Now, I don't want to be negative to start the show, but I'm in a bad mood already. Why is it the telly's here? Broken. The monitor there? Broken. No Facebook? Broken. Angry. Anyway, did it rain last night? The roads were really, really flooded again this morning. When I came through Barton, I was a little bit worried because the canal was it pouring down? I had all my windows open last night. Maybe it wasn't pouring down where I was, because I have to say, when you came through Mappleborough Green, is it called? Mappleborough Green around there? The roads were dreadful there as well, but it was more worrying in Barton where the river comes over the road and everything. And they've got that. You're what? You're in Mappleborough Green. You're in one of those multi-million pound huge mansions down there. Oh, very nice. Anyway, good morning. Shall we do the early bird? Let's start then. There we go. We've got wadding. That shouldn't be here because, do you know what? This sells perfectly well on its own. It's 100% cotton wadding. You buy it by the half metre. It's not cut already. And it's, how wide's this one? 3 metres wide. 3 metres 15 wide, this one. I can't even show it in one go. Look, 3 metres 15 wide. Beautiful 100% cotton. Oh, Michael Wolf's in the building, everyone. Oh, what, mine? Oh, no, use the other one. $7.99. I thought... $7.99, where we should be. Not today. £6 for what, to switch it on? £6.49, so it will come on then. £6.49. Go through. It's 100% cotton wadding. That's a brilliant price. Now, remember, you are buying it by the half metre, so you can have any size you want. If you order 4 metres, it will come as a 4 metre piece. If you order 6 metres, it will come as a 6 metre piece. If you order half metre, it will come as a half metre piece. It's not cut in half metre pieces. At £6.49, make sure you go through. 3 metres 15 wide, that's enormous. Absolutely enormous. £6.49. You know, Martin, Dad, in a minute, will you get my iPad off my trolley and everything when we know because they're working on it, we're going to get Facebook. We are going to get Facebook at £6.49. So in the meantime, send your messages through to on the bottom or, you know. It's funny we don't do text messages here, do we? Morning, John and team, says Carol. Good morning, Carol. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, John and team. Love the shirt. So sunny Bognor Regis. Is it sunny already? It's dark, I think, still here, isn't it? Morning, John. Good to see you today from Josephine in West Midlands. Thank you, Josephine, my love. Make sure you check out on this. Early bird. Beautiful. £6.49. Josephine's message, I think it's stuck, look. There it goes. Keep checking out. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. It's 3 metres. It's lovely and soft as well. Beautiful and soft. Right, almost half of today's stock's gone already. Whoa. Need a lot of wadding for... I've just been... this morning, last night I was going to bed, got a message from Alan. You know Alan who makes the videos. Alan, saying, I need you to film 3 videos for me tomorrow. One needs to be done in the morning, and the other 2 will have to be after the show tomorrow. And I said, I can't do after the show tomorrow because I've got a meeting with Jane from Elna because I've got to learn about the new sewing machine that we're launching on Sunday. So I said, I can't do them. So I had to do them all this morning. He had to come in early. He was still wet from the shower, was Alan. And his little girl had been awake since 2 o'clock this morning, so he hadn't had much sleep. He's never grumpy as well, is he? He's never grumpy, Alan. And then he and the cleaner have obviously got a very special relationship. They have signals for each other in the morning. I can't say, but they kind of do hand gestures at each other when they arrive in the morning. That lovely cleaner. Is it Arga or Etta? I think it's Arga, the one with dark hair. £6.49. Keep going through. Facebook's on. I'll take back my rant now. I'll just have to complain about the black line going across my screen. You can't see that, but I've got a big screen in front of me here, and it's got a big black line right the way across the middle. And earlier I thought Vicks was selling something with a black line on it. Thank you, Dan. Message on my bottom. Morning, John team. Wasn't going to shop today, but then I see you've got Batiks. Oh, Delia, what's a girl to do? Exactly. What is a girl to do? And they're lovely Batiks as well. Oh, I don't know what's happening with my... No, when I had to do a film yesterday. No, because... no, not on this one. I can't say who, but I was doing a birthday message. I was recording a birthday message yesterday. Not for Sewing Street, no.
I think it's
birthday message. And it's really difficult to know where to look, isn't it? When you're filming. Oh, she's still here. Anyway, keep going through, £6.40. Right, let me do some of these. Morning, says Emily. June says, Facebook's working now, thank you. Margaret says, morning. Sue says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Paula says, you're looking well, John. Thank you, Paula. Carol says, good morning. And Anne says, good morning, lovely, John. At 6:49, too many people got this in their baskets. You need to check out. June says, got a broken toe after falling down the stairs. Oh, June. I recorded a podcast. You remember Ellie, who wrote the books? I did a new podcast, but it's coming out soon. We talked about you. June, I've done that one. Sally says, good morning, John T. Mari says, oh, did you have a lovely birthday yesterday, Mari? It was Mari's birthday yesterday. £6.49. Right, you need to check out because there's too many people got it in your baskets. Way too many people got it in your baskets. Oh, check out. There are 80 people got it in their baskets. Now, apparently, anyway, it doesn't matter. £6.49. Right, I'm going to move on. Right, I don't understand what that meant. Menu. I've been in for 4 days, forgot. Dan Morris Fabric, very simple, short and sweet. Dan Morris Fabric at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the makers. Now, it's a year. Now, why hasn't it got written on there? It's their birthday. It's their 1 year birthday. Where are the balloons? We have got a special prize, so she's brought a special prize in with her. So this is what she's making in her first hour. Brand new mouse, a knitting mouse. We've got a sewing mouse. I don't know if you've got a picture of sewing mouse. That's not sewing mouse. There's sewing mouse. Anyway, loads of things. Also, there's a prize. There's a competition in Steffi's hour, which you have to tune in at 9 o'clock to find out about. Then we've got Beautiful Batiks at 10 o'clock. Then it's 11 o'clock. We've got more felting kits with Steffi Stern, octopus, and a beautiful flower kit as well. I don't know if you've got a picture. Oh, and seahorses. Seals. We did starfish, didn't we? Oh, okay. And then at 12 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out quilt. So 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. June says, the other Jan says, good morning, all. Oh, I'm famous. Where can I help? It's not come out yet, June. It's so brand new. It's not come out yet. Fran says, good morning, John and team. Looking forward to another fabulous show from Fran in the West Midlands. Thank you, Fran. And the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Then you go to the front page like that. Go to the front page, and at the top right-hand corner, you can click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me on the left-hand side and the white box on the right-hand side. Yes, there it is. Send us... Oh, look, early bird sold out. I did try and warn you. Here's everything coming up on the next 5 hours. We've got Dan Morris, bundles and individual. Got some extra wides in there as well. Also, keep your eye out, because some of those fabrics will be dropping in price. No, it's not you, it's me. I just got it on very loud, that's all. Right, yeah, there we go. Oh, look at the difference. There's some $6.99 there. But they won't be $6.99 when we come to them, just so you know. So that's still the first hour. It's a very big hour, that one. Then we're on to Steffi. Oh, no, I haven't got the blue tit. Ignore the blue tit. Now, what you've got to remember is every single things of Steffi's has got 10% off. So they're already off. They're not going to crash. They are the prices. Look at those. Oh, no, those are on-the-go toolkits. Limited. That's new there, the little fishing gnome. Beautiful. Wool bundle. There's the Easter egg bunny kit there. There's so much to celebrate their first birthday. Oh, now I think what they've done is they've put all her 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock all in together, look. There you go. Then we've got Batiks. Beautiful Batiks if you're going to do a confetti quilt. Look at those. Look at these Colour Me banyans, right? They're ombre. Colour Me banyan. What's a banyan? What is a banyan? What's a banyan, Dan? Well, you should know. You've not done your prep. Bundle there, saving £4 already. Yeah. Morning, John. Just back from Asia. Watch some batiks being made in Bali. Oh, how lovely. Anyway, carry on, carry on, carry on. And there's loads, aren't there? I love those ombre ones. Colour Me banyans. I'll have to look that up now, won't I? Because Dan hasn't bothered. Oh, well. Yeah. Look, we're still on 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's a tree. A banyan's a tree. Here we go. Oh, now why is that book suddenly in the middle of there? There we are on quilt kits now. No, that's what I'm saying. All of Steffi's were all together. So both her 9 and 11 were all together in that one bit there. And then this is quilt kits you will love with some extra wide backing. Oh, we're doing that? I didn't know we were allowed to do that. The Alice Caroline Liberty Floral. There you go. That blue butterflies and blooms. That's a good bit. That doesn't go to that price. Beautiful. Oh, that's a Village Fabrics one there. Oh, it's another Valentine one there. It's not Valentine's, though. Can be love is all around, every day. Oh, what's that one on the bottom there? Rope and Anchor Liberty. Don't know what that is. What was that one? What was Rope and Anchor? Anyway, shall we start? Dan Morris. Flamenco fabric bundle. 6 meters of fabric. Now, these are based on batiks, but they're not batiks, just so you know. I'll show you them, because the back is white. So don't be thinking these are batiks. They look like a batik, because he always styles on batiks, but look, I just need to show you the back. The back is like a normal fabric, see? So this one here, you get 12 fabrics. Oh, no, they've already taken half meter off. Oh, haven't they? How much was it? 95.88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 eights and 94. No, 12 sevens. It works out £7.32 a half metre. Gorgeous. Roxana says, good morning, I love the butterfly shirt. Thank you. Crazy Rain says, oh, banyan's a tree, says Leslie. Crazy Rain says, morning, morning, Crazy Rain. Right. Oh, dear, I'm a bit froggy throaty this morning. No. £87.89. Oh. Dan's been very noisy this morning. It's because he's got his summer wardrobe on, that's why. Already. It's only February and he's got his summer wardrobe on. He's still got his woolly hat. Do you wear a woolly hat all during the summer as well? Don't you get a hot head? Yeah, you don't care. Good morning, John. Hope your day gets better soon. It's got better already because I got Facebook back. Thank you, Joanne. Ordered wadding. Pembrokeshire is lovely blue skies this morning. Have we got blue skies yet? Have a look out the window. Oh, no, because you're not near the window, are you? No, we're right in the centre of the building here, so we're nowhere near a window. 87.89. We've got gems on one side, and I've got jewellery maker on the other. Oh, Dan's gone to town with his window display today. I don't quite know where I'm going to stand, but, you know. I've got to stay over here. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. I have got all of these individually, so if you buy this bundle, you get half a metre of each of them, right? But I have got them by the half metre in a minute as well. But this is the most affordable way of getting them all, and ensures you get half a metre of each of the ones that we've chosen for you. I'm just putting them in designs. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle, squiggle, squiggle, teardrop, teardrop, that tattoo, tattoo, and yeah, nearly £87.89. Hello, Vayen. Good to see you back, he says. Thank you. Banyan is a tree like a fig tree. Oh, thank you. Lorraine says, morning, John. Last day in Dubai. He said he's put Dubia. Enjoyed watching you all on the poolside this week. I've not been in all week, Lorraine. What day was I in then? Was I in the weekend? Yeah, I was in on Sunday. Yeah, I was in on Sunday, but I wasn't in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I haven't been in this week. Well, it depends when your week starts, really, doesn't it? Sunday. Sunday's the first day of the week, isn't it? In your diary, it's Sunday. Oh, is it though? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, buy this, £87.89. Right, I can do them all now by the half metre for you. Now, they're quite limited by the half metre. So I'm going to do, I want to call this Olympic torch. I don't know what the real name is. I haven't got the real name, you see. Geotops. Oh, now it's gorgeous fabric. It's like a poplin, this. It's quite a fine poplin, not fine poplin, fine cotton. £7.99 for half a metre. That's good, considering all our designer fabrics are to more than that. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John team. How do you enjoy your few days off Saint Street? Busy filming show? No, haven't been filming show. I've been organising April, May and June. It's frightening to book that people far ahead, isn't it? No, not at all. One day, I didn't go near my computer until in the evening, so I deep cleaned my house from top to bottom, and it feels so good. I've dismantled the Indian Princess bed. That's gone. So now it's going to a friend of mine's shop. Yeah. No, not at all. I've got 3 other bedrooms. So now I'm going to make it into a snug. Downstairs is going to be a snug. So I'm buying a dresser and a little table. And the big throne chair's gone in that room now. And poor old Luther's so confused because during the day he normally sleeps on the throne in the dining room, but it's now in the snug. So he's a bit confused. Anyway, I've also got that one in a purpley colour, magenta colour, purple. What else I did? I had my personal training sessions, which were good. Oh, and I went to put my Lumi hot cold water tub arrived. Oh, you have to pump it up, right? You have to pump and it comes with a pump, and the pump broke. So now today, they're delivering a new pump for me. So I was wanting to get that all up and running and everything because I can't do, I'm working now for the next 12 days. I haven't got a day off for the next 12 days. So I wanted to get the first one done. But I noticed Sarah Davis has gone, but she's got it in her downstairs shower indoors. The whole idea is you're outside in nature, isn't it? Where I was going to put it, I suddenly realised that lots of people could see me where I was going to put it, so I've had to rearrange it. Well, no, I was going to put it on the little patio at the back, but the little patio on the back's on a funny angle where people can see me. So I'm going to put it outside my French windows now, so where no one can see it. What colour have they called this one? Violet. Violet. £7.99, right here. Then I'm going on to the pear drop one now in the blue, or the teardrop, not pear drop. Remember, you are paying for it by the half metre. You're buying it off we're cutting it off the bolt for you. Leaf Geo in Aqua, this one, leaf. So they must all be Geo. This one's just, the last one was tops, and this is leaf. Beautiful. That's that one. I've also got that one in your purple. Purple and gold. Violet again. Violet, I need to learn this. But there's no geo on that one. No, there's no geo on that one, just leaf. Funny leaves, aren't they? Moving on. Then I've got squiggle in blue. This is Ben's favourite. Zigzag in blue, that one. Zigzag? I can sort of see. I think these will be names we've given them, not names that Dan Morris has given them. So then I've got zigzag in pink. No, it won't be violet. It's a different colour, look. Completely different colour. It is violet. But how is that the same colour as that? How is that the same colour as that? Anyway, moving on. Then I've got tattoo. Be interested to see what they call this one. Squiggle. Oh, hang on. No, the last one I thought was squiggle. They got it the wrong way round. Yeah, no, but I called the last one squiggle, didn't I? This is squiggle now, apparently. I don't think that... I think that's got meaning, that not logo. It's got some sort of ancient meaning. Oh, there it is, got it in the gold. Oh, now, what colour is this one then? Ah, this is violet. I think something's been going on here. I think somebody's shut their eyes, Barry, while they were naming this, and just shut their eyes and typed. There's no violet in it anywhere on it at all. Then I've got now, what's this one called then? Scroll. No, in purple. Violet, violet, violet. Right here. Then I've got the same one in blue, which in theory should be violet. Blue. $7.99. Scroll. Oh, that's Geo's back. Geo's back in that one. Then last one, we've got triangles. Snooker. You have no, they haven't, have they? No. Triangle Geo in violet. Beautiful. And then the last one of this collection is your triangles in blue. I wonder if he made anything out of these. Oh, aqua. It's not blue. It's in aqua, that one. No, because the first one was aqua, wasn't it? The leaves were aqua. Right, that's that range finished. Which one? This bundle here that's got a bigger one in it. I think Hayley must have made this bundle. She does this all the time. I'm trying to... What's it? Yeah. What's that called? You know, when you go like that. Ting, ting, ting. Shield, that's the word. So half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. But this one here is an extra wide backing. Oh, okay. QJUQ10. No, Q. OJUQ10. Yeah. So you got red, purple. Yeah, I can tell it's extra wide. But wouldn't a computer just have done that? He's taken £4 off for some reason. Anyway, this one, let me just show you. Look, it's extra wide. Now, it's already cut, this one, because it's a bundle. So it works out £7.49 each. That's not £7.49. That's something like, well, we'll see in a minute because we've got it in 2 different colours. But anyway, that comes in the bundle. Then you've got these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others. They're 44 inches wide, those. All from different ranges. You just thought the colours looked lovely together. Oh, dear me. He saw a picture of a star being born, not Lady Gaga, another one, on the edge of a what? Galaxy. Not the chocolate bar. They still make those. They still make Galaxy chocolate. Or the Galaxy Ripple. Oh. Do you remember the old dad? Oh, they weren't for ripples. They were flakes, weren't they? The ladies in the bath while the water went over the side. Or walking through a field of flowers, eating a flake. Do you remember that? Do you remember the Turkish Delight one as well? We wouldn't be allowed to make that now, would they? Anyway. Yeah. £44.94 for that whole bundle. Now, have I got these individually or just in the bundle? Just in the bundle, this one. Very limited already. I'm just going to take a slurp of my tea. Do what? It's not ginger, it's ginger spice, ginger tea bags. Ginger spice, my favourite. We used to be friends till she met George Michael. She bought the old nunnery next to, or just around the road from Pinewood Studios. So I used to see her in Tesco's all the time. I don't know George Michael. Or didn't know George Michael, sorry. Beautiful. I'll fold that. I'll get Dan to fold that one up in a minute. Dan Morris, he's in, folding up for me today. Right, what's next? No. Oh, we're going to do extra wides now. They're not that. Yeah. Okay, what's that? Oh, yeah, I've got half an hour, I've got ages. Right, now you see these two here. These are the same as that red one that Ben put in that one there, you see. But this is in blue and grey. I don't know what that means. Who's shouting now? Is that the man next door? It's very loud. I can hear a man shouting. No. Dan, is that him next door shouting? Which one am I doing first? Blue first. Well, it's more than blue, isn't it? It's like rock pool, this one. So look, you know it's supposed to be £11.99. In that bundle, it was £7 something, wasn't it? £7.49. This is still really, really good, though. £11.99 for half a metre. Now you're buying it off the bolt. It's 108 inches wide. Oh, they've forgotten to put the width in. £108 inches, but I haven't put it on the graphics. 274 centimetres. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Jan, do you want this? What's the matter? Who? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Serendipity. Serendipity. Means, does it? Unexpected surprise. Is that what serendipity means? I thought a serendipitous moment was like a joyous, this is just me, I've obviously used it in the wrong places. Oh, somebody new just walked past. That's not serendipity. Anyway, moving on. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. I've only got it in the blue and the grey. Well, single figures now in the blue. Do I mean grey? Because there's a bit of pink in there as well. You're just looking at the graphics. Oh, it's called grey. I wouldn't call it grey. It's got lovely movement to it, doesn't it? Where are you? What's that? Blackpool? The Aegean never goes grey. And it's called the Aegean. You say Aegean. Lovely fabrics this morning, John. Lovely week watching down street every morning, followed by afternoon of Threads of Life. Oh, Lorraine, how kind. Actually, what day is it? Friday. Oh, so there'll be another one out today. What's coming out today? So something else comes out on a Friday, isn't there? 2 o'clock. Anyway, $11.99. Or is it John Scott's life story today? It might be John. No, it's not John Scott's life story. What? No, we're talking about the John Scott Threads of Life. Anyway. Beautiful. I don't watch Silent Witness. Now, what did I watch this week that was brilliant? Can't remember now. Oh, no, everyone keeps telling me to watch One Day on Netflix, and there's another one everyone keeps saying to watch as well. Anyway, it'll come to me. Right, next. Oh, did you see the, what day was Super Bowl? Sunday. Did you watch the Wicked promo? The promo of Wicked. You know, Dulcie's been working on for 2 years, right? What, on Wicked? No, you mean in the theatre? So my best friend Dulcie, or my best friend Dulcie, was the costume supervisor. She will have employed her. Find out what her name is. Anyway, what's next? Yeah, I've got that. Which colour? Okay, I've got this one in blue and red. I think it's bandana, this, isn't it? Blue one first. Beautiful. And it's who? It's Glenn's who? What's you say? Who's it? Greg's auntie. So apparently my friend Dulcie employed Greg's auntie on Wicked. She did have about 300 people in her costume department, mind you. This is 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches, $11.99. These are really good value, these. $11.99, and it's got your back blue bandana. It's lovely, the colours in there, aren't they? Stunning. Oh, here you go. The morning Wicked program was amazing. Jane, wasn't it? And I said to Dulcie, why wasn't there any singing? It's a musical. Why? And she said, everyone will know it's a musical. So then I asked my personal trainer, I don't know what you're talking about. What's Wicked? He also said, in the same advert break, there's a film called, I want to say Done and Dusted, but that's not the thing, not what it's called. Deal. There's another film, which is one of a franchise, which also had their promo in the advert. And so Dulce's film got like something like 9 million views. This other one, Deal or No Deal, got something like 27 million views. I think it might be an action-adventure film or something like that. Who? Deadpool. Oh, was Ryan Gosling in that? Is he the one that was in Barbie? Yeah. I think I saw him in the film when I was on holiday in Sicily. Alex made me watch this film, which I didn't think I was going to like. And it was like a man who worked in a garage, but he was also was he a hitman as well? It was brilliant. Oh, he was brilliant in that. And yet he showed no emotion, but he was brilliant. Oh, I wanted to cry at the end. Oh, is he in La La Land as well? Is that him as well? You see, I didn't particularly like La La Land either. See, I went to see that with Dulcie, and she loved it, and I hated it. But then I also went to see Greatest Showman with Dulcie, and I loved that, and she hated it. Beautiful. But Greatest Showman made millions. $11.99. So a lady I work with, a friend of mine called Ellen Mraznik, she designed the costumes for Greatest Showman. She's up for another Oscar this year because she did... Oh, what did she do this year? What was the one that came out the same day as Barbie? Was it called Oppenheimer or something like that? So Oppenheimer, she designed them. My other friend, Jacqueline Durrant, she designed the Barbie costumes. They're both up for Oscars. Right, next one. I haven't watched Barbie. The what? Aeroplanes. Oh, yeah, I can see it, There you go, look. All aboard. So that's not an aeroplane, that's a ship. Railway crossing. It's all forms of transport. Where have they been? Varney. Venice. Madrid. Where else have they been? What are you reading out? Leipzig. Kobe. Beirut. Don't know where that is. India. Paris. Leopoldville. That's Hotel Viking. That's not a... Where's that? Regis. Whereabouts are you looking? Oh, yeah? That's not how you say it. Road trip. Beautiful. Oh, was that Titanic, White Star? Oh, there's what's it, the Acropolis. There's the Taj Mahal. This is all over the world, this one, isn't it? $11.99. My brother, oh, it's Catherine. It is Catherine Wright. My brother goes to the Oscars every year. He's head of cinema for Dolby. Oh, blimey. Is that the one that lives in America? Oh, she was very disappointed with La La Land. I wasn't overwhelmed with La La Land. I got a bit bored halfway through, to be honest. And that dance routine at the beginning with all the cars just bored me. There's lots going on today. It's Friday, it's not a weekend, that's why. Oh, hang on. In what? Ryan Reynolds, not Ryan Gosling. I don't know the difference, I'm afraid. Wait, is that the one that owns Wrexham? I've got it now. But not La La Land. We've got our Ryans muddled up, I think. Anyway, look. Yes, the brother in America, says Catherine. Catherine had a sellout show this week. £8. Oh, £8. It's not £8. It's £8. I've got the clock right in front of me. $11.99. $11.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Rainbow yachts, lighthouses. Yeah, that was me. It was me. $11.99. Beautiful. Then I've got sewing machines. Only the one colourway in this one, with love hearts. Tablecloth. Yeah, but you don't really want a tablecloth where you sew in, because you'd end up pinning it. I'd make things for my sewing table out of it, maybe. $11.99. Beautiful. X-ray backing, all of these, remember. Then, this is gorgeous, this one. I think I've only got this one in one colourway. Yes, I have. Beautiful, isn't it? This one make a lovely frock, this one. No, I didn't like Love Island, Van. I deleted it after the 3rd episode. If you like Love Island, watch... Oh, I don't think I can watch that. That sounds rude. I'm not going to read it out. It's a spin-off of Love Island, but better. Now I'm bored of that. Hillary says, morning, John Noel. Hillary, did you have a lovely wedding anniversary, my love? Is it 52 or 53 years this year? I can't remember. 11.99. $11.99. Beautiful. Then we've got this lovely leafy green one with birds and what are those things? Dragonflies. Oh, thanks, Steffi. $11.90. These all, why are these all $11.99? This is much more affordable than I thought. Thank you, Sally. 52 years. Hillary, that's gone fast because I remember it was your 50th because I was on with Stuart, wasn't I, that day? All the contestants are identical twins. What, and they go out with each other, Fayen? Oh, wrong in every way. No, it's not on telly. It's on Long River telly. Oh, no, I did watch a thing that we were talking about on here the other day, and everyone said it was weird. I actually quite liked it. Yes. I thought the ending was completely wrong, but no, it's sort of. Oh, there's a couple bits you might not like, Ben. Oh, right now, it's unusual, isn't it? Scrolls, this one, in orange. Oh, they won't have called it orange, though, of course. Yes. They haven't not even given it a colour, this one. Oh, no. No, there is a brown one as well. Look. Oh, no, that's different. That's different. Or is it? No, you've definitely got the right one. You've definitely got the right one, look. USUQ56, yeah. There you go. That's that one. Jill says it was our 50th wedding anniversary 2 weeks ago in Bali. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love the pottery throwdown. I find I'm also watched the dancing, the ice dancing. Where was Ashley this week? Why was there that Olympic champion in there? Why was he so in love with Zoe Lucker? No, she called Zoe Lucker? Zoe, the girl that was the lady that was in, what was she called? Footballers' Wives. Do you remember, with the blonde hair? Go back a few years now. And they seem to change the rules each week. Like the week before last, there was no skate off. Last week, there was a normal skate off. And then this week, they just had the lowest three, and the bottom one just went there and then. Anyway, very strange. And I don't think the pet presenting, this is my own personal opinion, I don't think the presenting pairing works. Anyway, musical notes now. This is my last extra wide backing. Yeah, with Stephen Mulhern. But they used to work together on children's TV, didn't they, years ago? $11.99. $11.99. Oh, just don't say anything. Let it do that. Oh, musical notes. Oh, did I say musical notes? I think I did, didn't I? There's no, there is there, look. There's a semi-quaver there and a minim there. I'm making these up now because I can't remember what they are. What's that one with one stave and one dot? Quaver. And then that's a demi-quaver, is it? If there's two. You're the musician. Minim. Well, there's no minim as well. There's no minim music. Are you musical, Steffi? Can you read music?
I can
Okay, so look at your screen. What's this one called here then? The one with 2 dots on it. Oh no, you have different where you come from. She's doing them in a different language to me. 11.99. That's all the extra wides now. Which one am I going? Musical instruments or fruit now? Or for food? Sorry, not fruit. Food. Burgers on green or black? Green first. Now, barbecue season's on its way, everybody. Alice Marion aprons are on their way. What? Savings are on their way. Should be $6.99. $3.99. £3.99. Beautiful. $3.99. What's the matter? I don't know. Beautiful. Then we've got the burgers on black. Well, no, the thing is that you could make nice napkins for the barbecue season. Make a barbecue apron. Make a barbecue shirt. $3.99. Right, now I've got everything you need for a barbecue on black and creams. You've got mustard, relish, sausages, kebabs, tomatoes. I don't know why you'd have garlic. Why have you got garlic? Little pig barbecue. Oh, that's a bit tasteless. Little pig barbecue sauce. Yeah. Chilies. What are those? I don't like those. They're the things you put in the burgers. What are they? Gherkins. Fish slice. What's that there? Is that Africa? Oh, no, it's a steak. Oven gloves. Chicken wings. The works. Which one am I doing first? Cream. $3.99. Yeah, this is not me for vegetarian burgers, is it really? And the gluten in the bread. This isn't my idea of a night out. Beautiful. Then I've got it on the black. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because when I went to see that therapist, she told me to eat meat. I was fine the next day. It was very weird. While I was making the food, so I hadn't had meat since I was 4, and then I was making this shepherd's pie, and I bought all the best ingredients from Waitrose and everything, and as I was making it, my tummy was gurgling away. I was like, I'm going to be so ill. Anyway, I ate it, and I wasn't. I was fine. So I thought, oh, I'm cured. So the next hour, I bought some corned beef, and I was so poorly. I've never gone back to it. Oh, I'll tell a fib. When I was at Rocks Coast, when I was finishing at the 2 o'clock in the morning stint, I used to go home and I went through a phase of cooking bacon for about 3 weeks, and then that was it. Yeah. It was very odd. Yeah. Then I've got, now, these two here, which are your, now they're the same. Yeah, cheese and salami and wine in a basket, olives. Which one am I doing? Black one first. Beautiful. What is that, the red wine? So again, they've got garlic there. Again, look. Maybe they may get garlic mushrooms. Then they've got that's a pear there. Oh, pear and cheese, yeah, of course. I don't know what that is there. Looks like a giant facilis. So what's that thing called where you pull the leaves open? There's a little orange in the middle. Pardon? Facilis. One of those, yeah. They're lovely, but it's a giant one. Where's the baguette? Oh, yeah, you're on a different picture. Are you? Where's the baguette? Oh, there. Well, is that a baguette? Anyway, there's a saucisson. At $3.99. Did you crash that one? Oh, it's got. And then I've got it in the burgundy. Now, on Great British Menu, I think it was last week, they ate the sunflower petals. Yeah, it wouldn't appeal to me, that. It's like I can't eat a pansy either. $3.99. Oh, there's big pasta in that one, look. Huge pasta. Now, so I could eat that there. So you got your spaghetti, your tomato, your basil, and your cheese. That one there's got potato. Are they potatoes? No, because this one's got a flat edge. Looks like a potato, that. Would you put a potato? Oh! Mozzarella. Well done. Yeah, mozzarella. Olives. Saucisson. Oh, look, that bottle of wine's on its side already. Oh, that's nice. Olive oil with rosemary in it. Lovely. Right. Moving on. Right, last one of this range is all over mini vegetables and cheese. Pizza topping in cream. Oh, yeah, pizza. There's garlic again. Do you put garlic on pizzas? Yeah. Oh, Steffi does. Oh, yeah. Ooh, garlic on a pizza. Yeah. Do you put garlic in everything?
I do. I would, yeah.
Oh. What's those there? What are they there then? Oh, salami. Where's pineapple? There's no pineapple on here. Well, you see, I never buy a pizza. I only like, what's the one called? Fiorentina, which is like spinach, black olives, and an egg in the middle. It's my favourite. Rightio. Right, now I've just got 4 fabrics here, musical instruments. 5. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, that's weird. 3 musical instruments. Yeah. 3 musical instruments. Got teal, burgundy, and beige. Beige. Musical instruments. Oh, we're not meant to be crashing on this one. $3.99. It's called Instrument Tostan. You wouldn't want to do that with all those big instruments, though, would you? Lovely. Then we got the one on burgundy. Oh, no, this one's different. That's small. It's small classical instruments, look. Mandolin. No, I don't know if there's a man. There's all bits of, like, double basses without the arms. Or what's it called? A fret. What's the top bit called? Fret. Have a whiskey and fret. And then, oh, my shirt's popped open. That was... Right, so then I've got the same one in teal. Should be $6.99, $3.99. Beautiful. Then we've got wine or sherry in barrels. Oh, no, it's not wine. Sorry, it's not sherry. It's all sorts of wine. Merlot, Petit Syrah, Vernaccia, Chardonnay, Sangiovese, Cabernet, Pinot Noir, Barbara. Oh, bless you. There's what? Where's what? Malbec, where was that? Oh, yeah, there. Malbec. Riesling, or Riesling. That's right, see. Where's Blue Nun?
Oh, the Germans don't drink that, you know.
Nobody drinks it? No. You do when you're 16.
We
Down by the River Dee.
We export it.
No, it wasn't Lambrini Fizzy. We didn't have that. Yeah. Lambrini Girls. Right, and then the last one, I'm moving on now from alcohol, on to Mr. Fix-It. Under construction. Please keep off the grass. £7.49 this one. That's your price. We've no idea where this one came from. Is it a Dan Morris? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Steffi Stern's up. It's her first birthday. Not her first birthday. It's 1 year today. You were on with me that day, weren't you as well? 1 year ago today. Where's that year gone? Anyway, straight after the break, she's got a special... anybody who buys from her can win a prize worth... was it £130? £130! Anyway, I'll tell you more about that when you come back in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. So those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Look who's here. All right. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
1 year.
1 year at Sewing Street. How did that happen?
How'd that happen?
I know.
And you're loving it?
I'm loving it. Yes,
The
thank
first day she came in, she was so strict with us all. Remember?
No.
Oh, she
Was
came in
I?
and said, I am doing this.
Oh. I would never do
You
that.
were like that with me on my first day. I was
Flipping
terrified.
didn't.
I was so frightened the first day. And then we came on air, and suddenly you were this lovely person that we got to know and love. And I was like, who was that angry woman out there then? Anyway, you've not been angry since, have you?
No, but I might be later.
Whoa!
You tell
now.
these lies.
I put a picture up of me last night of like when in 1983, and all these ladies started making improper suggestions about my photo and everything. Anyway. Before we do anything, what's this competition then, Steffi?
So, you might know the Amigo Woolies, the
Here,
Amigo
let's
Woolly
have a look at the
kits.
picture.
So we've had 7 on the go for the last few months, and it's
Yeah.
been very popular. Well, we're about to launch 3 more.
Right.
The Little Piggy, the elephant.
Right, hang on,
and
show
the
the
frog.
yeah, they're the three. They're the three new ones.
They're not even available to buy from us yet, but you can win the whole set.
Okay,
10,
so go to the
10.
slide. Right, so if you buy from the makers today, up until midnight tonight,
That's it.
one of you will win this Amigo Woolly kit worth £130.
10 kits.
What?
It's 10 kits.
It is 10 kits.
10 kits.
10 kits, right?
kits,
So
yeah.
you get the pig, the elephant, the frog, the sheep, the guinea pig, the penguin, the duck, the owl, the chicken, and the bear.
Yes, that's it.
Or one
10.
person will win all of those.
Yeah,
There they all are.
that's it.
So they'll all come in their boxes, and you make them yourself. They're not already made.
No,
but
they're
you
not
make
made,
them
but you
yourself.
get a kit. Each
10
kit.
kits. 10 kits.
Yes,
you get.
and
10.
you get 10 kits, 10 kids, and each kit has got the tools and the materials and the instructions. So
So even if you that could be like save the favourite for you. That could be 9 presents,
it could be, yes, it could be.
or it could be 10
You-
presents to yourself.
You'll
self-gifting,
end up
so
with
it's good.
30 needles,
That's fine.
30 felting mats.
That's fine.
30.
Because don't worry though, because the
Sorry,
felting mats
10
are all
felting mats. It's 3 needles a kit, 10 felting mats.
yeah,
Yeah.
but they're all biodegradable. No,
They
that's
are.
not the word, yeah.
No, they are compostable.
Compostable, that's the word, compostable. So don't worry about things like that. So everybody who buys from the makers today, up until midnight, from here, right, anything from the makers today, this hour or the 11 o'clock hour, your name will go in a virtual hat, and one of you will win all of that. So if you've already bought, lots of people have already bought, because this is very popular. Sewing Mouse is very, very popular already. If you've already bought Sewing Mouse, you've already bought anything, your name's already in the bucket, as it were. You've already been entered into the draw.
That's
as they
it.
say. So let's start then, because we've got loads to show you. Loads to show you. Now we've got 2 hours. Because normally you come on do an hour and a half. Don't we? We've got
That's
2
right.
hour now and an hour at 11 o'clock. So there's more stuff, as well as all of this. There's even more stuff coming at 11 o'clock. And wait till you see the seahorses. You can buy ahead. You can go ahead. The other thing you've got to know is there's 10% off everything. We're not crashing. The price you see on screen is with the 10% off, which is very, very generous of you.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Right, okay, so let's start with Sewing Mouse then. Look.
I mean, a sewing machine mouse on Sewing Street, it's like a marriage made in heaven.
Is
isn't
it?
Yes.
Is that meant to be
gotta
me
be.
then? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that's you. It's good.
Well, look at the glasses.
The glasses, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, not bad.
Anyway, so let's say £18. £18. So what do I get from £18?
So you get the full kit, which is the usual, what comes in our kits, which is the tools, the wools.
Is it in there, or is that an empty box?
No, it's in there.
I just know you.
Oh,
Some of
no,
the-
we should have opened all these
Oh
before.
no, we won't open all of them.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Well,
just open
this
one to show.
I'm getting quite good at opening them fast
I
now.
think so. Right, so in the box you
In
get...
the box, you get your instructions.
Lovely.
You get your wool to make the mouse,
And what part of the world's that one from then?
Australia.
Right.
You get more wool. This is to make the curly, furry bit on the outside. It's a special technique,
Oh, yes.
so you're going to have fun making that.
Yeah.
you get the sewing machine. Yay! This is, comes in a kit.
Yeah.
You get your pipe cleaners to
Yeah.
make the, because you have a little wire armature and then you've got the tail.
Yeah.
Now new with our mice is that you actually, it's optional, but you can make the hands and the feet, cover them with silk clay and also the ears.
And does it tell us in there how to make those?
Of course.
Of course it does,
Of course
John
it does.
Scott.
There's wire for the glasses.
Oh, you have to make your own glasses?
Oh yes, everything you have to make yourself. Our eco wool mats, which are compostable, so these is part of the tools. You get your 3 felting needles, 2 medium, 1 fine.
Yeah.
You get a piece of fabric. Now we'll just say that fabric changes. It
What,
might
it's magic?
Not, no, well, it doesn't change.
Oh.
This one doesn't, but it varies. That's it. Yes, it varies. Thank you.
Random. It's random.
It's random. Yeah, so this one is a bit.
But the thing is, if you've got your favourite, if you've got an 1.5 square or 2, not even 2 inch square. If you've got your favourite, if you've got a favourite quilt at home, or you've got a fat quilter, you've got a tiny bit. You've
I know.
got your own fabric in
I'm
it.
sure you're not short of fabric.
Yes, yeah. And what's in there?
And then the eyes. The eyes.
So all of that for £18.
All of that in there.
Beautiful. Oh, okay. So Ben would have it so that whatever
like
project
that.
he's working on, he would have that fabric in the sewing machine. So you get all of that. But Ben, what you don't remember is most of our ladies and gentlemen have more than one project on the go at the time.
Then
don't
you
they?
buy several sewing mice.
And have along the windowsill, each with a different piece of fabric on.
That's it. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. £18 for all of that. Oh, there's only 10 left. And there's 21 in baskets. That's good. That might be the last time you see Sewing Mouse. Did you take a pin out of there?
I did, yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's your pin. It's fine.
It is our pin. It's just to stop it from.
Lovely. Right.
Falling
So
off.
that's Sewing Mouse. Right. Where shall we go next then? Right, let's do Knitting Mouse next then. I'm not Dan's done a beautiful display. I'm not going to wreck it because every time I lean over it all falls over. So we'll do Knitting Mouse next. So there's Knitting Mouse. So in the kit for that one,
You get everything to make the mouse, similar to what I've just shown you. The wool, the wire to make the glasses, the eyes, and you also get the knitting.
Is it already knitted or do I have to knit it?
It is already knitted, yes.
And have you done that at home
No,
in the evening?
no. I do many things in the evening, but not that.
Not sit and knit that. Right, £18, that's with you 10% off, remember. And if you buy that, your name goes in the virtual hat. Your name will go in, and one of you will win all of those worth £130. Kits for, they're not made up, they're kits for. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. So that's your knitting. Oh, that's your Knitting Mouse there. £18. Now, he's got posher glasses because he's got gold glasses on.
He does,
I'm saying he, they.
She, whatever. It.
Well, it's a mouse, isn't it?
It is a mouse, yes.
That look. £18. Right, so then after Knitting Mouse, we have... What's the one with the wheelbarrow over there?
It's the flower cart mouse.
Flower Cart Mouse.
I love that one.
Love that one, look.
It's the time of the year where you can't wait to put your flowers in the garden.
Well, isn't it lovely to see daffodils and snowdrops in the garden already?
So nice,
Do you know what I mean?
So nice. And you get the little metal flower, the cart basically.
Yeah.
And then you make the flowers from the wool in the kit as well as the mouse.
So you get all that love, all those different colours.
You do, yes.
So you make the mouse, make the flowers, but the cart comes as part of it. Now, why hasn't she got glasses?
Well, doesn't need them.
To go shopping.
Isn't short-sighted or long-sighted.
Okay, young mouse.
Yeah, it's a young mouse.
£18 again with your 10% off. That's gorgeous. I have to say, I know I should really like the sewing one, but I think that's my favourite so far.
I like that one too.
£18. Right, that's it mice-wise. So let's do, what's that at the end there? Bunny with a carrot. So this is posable bunny. What does that mean?
It means that you can bend the arms and legs and the ears actually, because there's wire inside.
Oh, okay. We're going to talk about that one later, aren't we? That one's half done.
That's it.
That one's only £18 as well. So what about the waistcoat? The waistcoat comes with,
you
have
get
to make the waistcoat.
Yes, you get the little bit of felt in there, and it's super easy. I'll show you later how to make the waistcoat.
Lovely. And the carrot?
Yeah, you make the carrot as well.
Is the carrot posable?
It is actually.
No.
Yeah, it is. You can bend it. Yeah, you can make a wonky carrot if you like.
Look at what kind of bunny is it with ears like that then?
I don't know. It's an Easter bunny.
Easter bunny. Of course. Now remember, Easter's the end of March this year, so it gets felting.
That's it.
That's £18 with your 10% off already. That's a really, really good price, isn't it? We just think, we'll see more of these as we go on during the hour. So now we're going to do Badger. Badger's lovely. That's here, Dan. That's a badger. He obviously didn't do biology at another level. Look at him concentrating so much. Oh, look, that's gorgeous. Look.
So he's part of a bigger, much, much bigger project, isn't he? Because
oh,
it's not
is
a
he?
kit.
Oh, he's
Yes.
part of. Oh, he's come out of the bag. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not doing Badger. Sorry. Sorry. That's my fault. Let's do
all right,
Gnome
you've got
then.
me, John, don't worry.
I've got a lot to remember. And what did you just say? I'm getting old.
No, I said, you've got me. I would never say that.
No. Let's do Fishing Gnome next then. Fishing Gnome. We'll come back to Badger because Badger's part of a big, big team.
He is, yeah.
Right. So we are going to be doing a demo on the Fishing Gnome. £18. So now, do you get the fishing rod? Do I get the fish? Do I get the Wellington boots?
You get the welly boots. I'm particularly proud of those.
Where do you go shopping for things like baby
I
carts?
go and
baby
open a
soaps?
tiny little shop door, and I can just about look inside, and I reach in and I say, I have a pair of them.
I'll have those, please. Now, will they all have red wellies?
They will, yes, for now.
For now. So there you go. Now we are doing a demo on that one in a minute, so I'm not going to linger too much. But again, £18. That's got you 10% off. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
If you know somebody who goes fishing, you know a lot of the stuff's often for women, isn't it? But this one could be for a husband or a son, or you know.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Yeah. Lots of. There's not that many women who go fishing, is there?
My daughter that's
does.
a very sexist comment.
No,
to make.
but my daughter does. But you go to a fishing lake, and there's mainly men.
Yes.
That's true, right?
Yes.
I'm not being sexist.
No.
My daughter goes fishing.
It is thought of as a manly pastime.
It is. So maybe this might be a nice gift for a birthday or something like that.
Yeah, lovely. Right, now I'm going to go on to, before we go to this, I'm going to go on to very, very limited products here. Now, these are gorgeous, right? So just explain what this is then.
So this is a tool on the go.
Is that what it's called? Tool on the go?
This is what we call a tool on the go. So everything that you can see in there actually fits inside the tool. It's just you have to take it out.
Okay, let's take it all out to start with. So
Yeah.
first of all, you get this gorgeous, like, wallet thing. So this is felt.
It is,
You
yeah.
don't have to make this. That's already made, isn't it?
It's all included.
So I've got it, just so you know, I've got it in light grey and dark grey. This is the light grey one.
it.
So that's the
the
actual
dark grey.
pouch there. That's the dark grey one. Coming up in a minute. So in it, you get your
This is
felting mat.
Yeah, that is the posh version. That's the earth-friendly felting mat. So
That's
this
the
is
what?
the posh version of our felting mat.
Yeah.
This is the one that's made from new wool. The one that is in our kits is made from recycled wool. So this
Perfect.
one is extra special.
And you use both of them at the same time, don't you?
Yeah, you use them on top of each
Yeah.
other.
So you get those two. Then I get here, which, there's a lot in there. Needles, 2 coarse, 2 medium, and 2 fine.
6 needles.
So you get 6 needles to go in there. I'll put that in there. Then you also get your handle, which has already got a needle in it.
That's right, the single needle. We've featured those before. So
Yeah, because I got told off last time.
Some people prefer holding the needle in a handle rather than in just a needle itself. So
Look, so. What have I touched that's orange? Ginger nut biscuits. So there's your needle.
okay,
Done
you
it
have
wrong
to
again.
turn. You have to turn the needle round.
That's right, there you
That's
go.
it, and then you pop it in there, and then you've
Very
got
soft hands.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, so
All
there's
that
your
wool
needle
I
hole.
work with. So
All
the
wool.
lanolin.
Yeah. So that comes in it as well. Oh, you have to turn it around.
Yeah.
And then just explain what that is there.
So
while I
this
put
is
away.
a 3 needle felting tool, and I've got one open here, so I won't open that one. It's got 3 needles, literally in a triangular position. It's absolutely brilliant for faster needle felting. It also has a handle, so sometimes people prefer holding it like a pen.
Yeah.
You can open this up, and you can take 1 or 2 needles out, so you use it as a less multi-tool.
Oh, yes.
So you take these out. Also, that's really useful to know when you break a needle, you can actually replace them. which
Yes.
can
And what
sometimes
size
happen.
the needles in there?
They're medium needle. So all of the needles that you get in that on-the-go pouch will fit this needle tool as well.
Perfect. So
So-
£30 and 15 pence. Very, very limited. I haven't seen this before. Is this new?
This is new, yeah. We've not
Right.
bought that.
Then I've also got the same kit in the darker purse. I'm not going to open this one up. Exactly the same bits in there. But you've now got the dark grey.
And it closes with a button.
Yep.
So you close it like this and just have a
Lovely.
button there.
Again, very limited. Remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes into a virtual hat to win a real prize, not a virtual prize, worth £130. One of you will win that. Some of you who buys from the makers today will win all of that, all those kits. Right, then I've got this little bundle here.
So this is a repeat. We've had this before, this toolkit. So you get your needle handle as before.
Yeah.
You get your finger protectors.
Have you made those yourself?
No. If you're prone to stabbing yourself, then you put that on the hand to stop the needle going in it.
Yeah.
Lots of people use these.
Yeah.
Because they want a needle felt, but they're worried about the needle accidentally going into them. You get 3 needles in this one coarse, 1 medium, 1 fine, and then you get our eco wool mat, which is the one that you can compost at the end of its life. You use them on top of each other, 2 mats.
That looks like porridge, doesn't it, when you look at that? Shall I tell you the first time I did needle felting? I did this, right? I put this on there and I put this on there. And then I did this, I went like this.
You're not the only one.
Then I went like that.
I know. Lots of people do that. It cracks me up every time.
Anyway, £10.80. £10.80, that's brilliant, with your 10% off there. And your name goes into the kit, into the bundle. Right into the hat. Right, now I've got 2 big bundles. No, 1 big bundle I need to introduce you to now, which is where the fairies and the badger come in.
That's right. That's it.
This is just amazing. Right? I'm going to turn it towards you so you can see it.
This is our anniversary bundle.
Anniversary bundle, because it's been 1 year, 1 year since we've been here. So in this bundle, you get Making Fairy Folk by a person called Steffi Stern. Right? So this is one of your books.
Well, this was my lockdown. This was released just after lockdown. I was away with the fairies, literally.
Yes, let's just say it. Oh, look, so it's not just fairies, there's fishes, there's frogs,
so it's
there's
split into the 4
That's
elements.
where the kingfisher came from earlier. Look,
That's
there
it,
you go.
yeah. So it's split into 4 elements: water, air, fire, and earth. So they're different projects. There's 30 projects in there. And it varies from animals to fairies, woodland creatures, gnomes.
There's
Yes,
Dan there, look.
all that. Fish, there's a fish in there.
Doesn't that look
as
like
well.
Dan?
Wrong colour hat.
Wrong, yeah, we changed to the colour hat. He's gone into his summer wardrobe today. That's the blue shorts with summer wardrobe. Oh, look, Acorn Children. This is beautiful, isn't it? So you get the book, first of all. Then what else is in here?
So, oh my goodness, where do we start? This is it. So you get 3 extra instructions. Let's start with the instructions. So you get the curled up badger.
Which you just saw a picture of on the wall.
That's it.
There.
You get a pretty fairy, which is also on display. And then some of you might remember that we came with our fairy circle kit some time ago, and that makes 6 fairies, tiny, tiny little
Okay,
ones.
so what was she called, that one?
This one is the pretty fairy.
Pretty Fairy.
There.
Right, and then these are...
These are the fairy circle. There's
Fairy
6.
circles. Look.
That's it, 6 fairies, which you can make. And then you get also, remember all of that.
Yeah.
And then you get a large felting mat. That's 20 by 20 centimeters.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is in inches, but anyways, it's
Almost 8 inches.
almost 8 inches, right? So that's similar to what, all the other mats, but I can also say you could cut them up, and if you want to share, so this is a big.
Or if you don't want to use such a big mat, you could.
Yeah, you can cut them
that's not a
with the
problem, yeah.
scissors.
Which means they not leave them longer lasting.
And this might look very strange, but this is our own design wings. So you can cut these out and use them for fairy wings. So this this whole bundle is such a joyful playground, basically for.
Can you colour those in?
Yeah, you can colour them in. You get those as well.
Oh.
So you get some organza wings. You only get them in that colour, but that's the wings that the little fairies have got.
Lovely.
You get the hair for the fairies.
Hair for the fairies, because they've got Hannah hair.
That's it. You get the wire for the fairies.
Right.
Or any other wire armature that you need.
Yeah.
And then you also get some needles.
Flipping it, there's loads.
I know,
This is
and
a special anniversary bundle you put
these are
together,
very
isn't it?
exciting, these needles, because
Why?
they're twisted. They're twisted needles.
What does that mean?
It means that when you look at the tip of a felting needle, it's a triangular shape, like this if you take a cross-section, but that's it. Well, these have got a twist. And what I love is introducing people to new types of needles, because everybody has a personal preference.
Yeah.
And this might just be the needle for you.
Does the finished thing look the same?
It does, but
Okay.
it works differently. When you get into needle felting, you notice those subtleties, and it's a little bit like, I don't know so much about sewing and sewing machine needles, but certainly with knitting and with crocheting, you have your favorite materials, favorite, however you hold them, and so on. It's the same with needle felting. You will find your favorite needles, and these might be the
It's
ones.
like scissors for dressmakers and things. You have your favourite
yes,
scissors.
you have
and
your
things.
favorites.
Okay, and that's not all though, is it?
No, and then you obviously need the wool to make
Yes.
all of this and more. So you get a whole range of wool.
I'm going
Now,
to tip it up like that because there's loads. Oh, you do have some upstairs.
This is the wool that we've used for the pretty fairies. So it's absolutely beautiful. It's what we call spaced dyed.
Yeah.
And so the colors are sectioned, and it honestly, look at this. If you pull this, watch this.
Oh,
I love it. Watch. If you let the fibers slither away, it's like,
Oh.
isn't that lovely? Oh.
So
this
if you
is
get the
like-
one with the broken bit of rainbow, you know
No,
that's
you
this one. No, because this is her plaything now.
It's just, I love it, look. Isn't that that's like magic, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
getting carried
So you get
away.
the rainbow one.
Yes, so then you get this one here, which
That's
is
gorgeous.
has got a bit of a shimmer in it. Can you see
That's
that?
like Mother of the Pearl. Well,
Yeah,
it's
it
still in the
is.
same kit. It's all in the same
yeah,
kit.
sorry, we're still on the same thing.
No, don't apologise.
And then you get the pink because you need that for the fairies. Get a bit of green. You might want to make a green
Yeah,
fairy.
yeah.
And then you get a whole range of what we call our woodland colours. So
Yeah.
you can make the badger, because you've got the black, grey and the white. And you
Squirrel.
can have
It's a squirrel
yeah,
in the book.
there isn't a squirrel in the book, but there's a
Oh.
mouse in the book. The gnome, one of the gnomes has got that for his hat. There's a whole. This is like a needle felting playground.
Extravaganza.
It is for you to just indulge in.
That's brilliant. That's
all of
so
that.
fantastic, isn't it? All of that for £76.50. You've got your 10% off. Now, it's been made specially for today, that
It
kit,
is,
hasn't
yeah. I've put it together.
Especially for today. I mean,
Yeah.
if you think about it, the book is £16. The patterns, are, you know what I mean? And all that wool, all
Yeah,
the
the book's
needles.
actually £16.99.
Or
Sorry,
£16.99.
it's important that extra 99 pence.
£16.99. Then you've got your wings, you've got your three patterns, you've got your
That's
big,
it.
big mat, you've
Yeah.
got your twisted needles,
Yeah.
you've got your other wings,
Got our-
and you've got everything,
wings.
everything for
Yeah.
£76.50. Imagine if you bought that and then you then won the whole, you'd be needle felting for the rest of your life, wouldn't you? £76.50, that's absolutely fantastic. Right, is that everything for
I
the
think
first
that's
hour?
everything for the first hour. So
Right, we'll just double check. We'll just make sure that Sewing Mouse hasn't sold out yet. Whoop. I think Sewing Mouse might have sold out, but we'll just check. Sold out. So I'll put Sewing Mouse over here because I don't want to tease you. Right, so the gnome.
yeah.
We're going to do a demo now on
We're
the
doing
gnome.
the gnome, yeah. So I have prepared it a little bit because I want to get a second demo in as well.
Yes, yeah.
So in your kit, you get beautiful curls for the beard, there.
Yeah,
Get your wellies.
yeah. Oh, what size are they?
Gnome
Oh, they're
size.
like platform. Look, they're like platform wellies.
Kick some.
1976 wellies, those.
That's it.
Do you know what they actually feel? They're actually made of welly fabric.
The rubber boots, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like, because I sell Wellingtons
Yeah.
on paver shoes, and they're exactly the same as the paver shoes wellies.
So the one thing that I will try and show you now,
Oh, yes,
under
yes.
hopefully the camera, I don't know if you can zoom in,
Oh.
but if you look at that needle, you can see
Oh,
it
I can
probably.
see it's
Can you see
twisted,
how it's
yeah.
twisted?
Hang on,
So
he's just don't do it yet, he's going to come
No,
in
it's
now.
all right.
Oh, no,
Oh, here you
move
go.
my way.
that way.
There you go. Oh, hang on. Right, now twist it.
Okay, twisting.
There you go.
Oh, so can you see
You
how
can see the
needle
light
is,
moving up and down,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that is one of the twisted needles from that anniversary pack.
And
just
this
letting
here
you
is
know.
one of the
This
wool
is,
packs
yeah,
that made
this is,
of
that's right. I've already
new
used
wool.
it, so it looks a little bit used. You can use it from either side. It's
Yeah.
got a firmer base and a softer base. But in the gnome kit,
Oh, are they
obviously-
different thicknesses?
Yes,
then?
they are.
Oh, I
Well, they're
didn't know
different finish.
Yeah.
But in your kit, you get your little
Yeah.
felting pad. But I'm not
Lovely.
going to use that now. I'm going to go with this.
Right.
So watch carefully what I'm going to do with the main wool, because this is the same technique that you use for the nose, which I've pre-made, like a little ball shape, and
Yeah.
also the beginning of the hat. So this wool is what we call our basic core wool. It's quite bitty, but there's nothing wrong with it, because at the end of the day, none of that wool is going to be visible. It's
Oh,
gonna
okay, that's just the
completely-
stuffing,
it's-
basically.
in a way, yes, except you do felt it into a ball shape. So don't worry too much if you're not going to make the perfect oval shape. So just roll it in on itself or wind it in on itself as best as you can. And then you're going to use your felting needle and you start stabbing the wool down to tuck the fibers in. Now, if you've never seen needle felting before, this is the magic moment where you sort of like take a double take, what's happening. And I take it so for granted because I've done it for 20 years now.
How did you start? What would Julie Vaughan
I
want to
did
know
it
why you started?
I did it through my children, really, because I made little decorations all around the house.
But
And,
why didn't you do crepe paper or anything like that? Where did felting come from?
I think it was just the magic of the wool. I just loved the natural material.
Okay.
And so
So is this what you were doing? Were you doing this for a living before then?
Before when?
The children?
No. Oh, God, no. I came from the shipping industry, actually.
Is that how I got married on a ship? Because we did that story last time. She
Yes,
got
I
married
know.
in a
No, I
boiler
didn't
room
get
on a
married
ship.
because of that, but yes, maybe I did. But I don't know, actually. No, it was just because we love the SS Great Britain in Bristol.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, so
you
previous
worked in
life,
shipping?
I did,
Did you
yes.
just drive them?
No, I was what is called a ship's agent. So I would go on board the ships when they docked, commercial ships, when they docked in...
Not cruise liners?
No. I was literally the liaison between the port and the ship and
Oh, okay,
everybody
so it could be a
else
ship
in
with anything
between.
on it, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Commercial cargo. So from, I don't know, from fertilizer to steel to cars to
Did you find
anything.
that boring?
Oh, God, no, it was so interesting.
Oh, what's that?
It was like
You're
visiting a different country each time, because you're going on a ship where
Yeah.
you meet all these different nationalities, and it's like a different country when you step onto a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they bring all their culture
Of
and everything
course.
with
Oh,
them.
we hadn't even thought
yeah.
about that.
So it was very, very adventurous. And
Who'd have thought that the person who used to do that would end up on telly
I know.
with a felt gnome?
this is it. Yeah, they wouldn't.
Wool gnome.
So I've just roughly felted this into sort of a little shape that it stays
Yeah.
flat on the base. So the next thing is you would do the similar thing with the nose, but I've done this before.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put this now
All
onto
this is
the shape.
instructions, isn't it? All the shapes
Oh my,
and the
yes,
sizes
absolutely.
and
It's
everything.
all in there. So what I'm doing here is you don't need to glue anything, because you're literally catching the pink wool with your felting needle, and I'm using the coarse twisted needle, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And you're stabbing it into the pink wool, and it fastens onto the white
Okay.
wool.
Do you still
So-
do your Facebook Lives when you show them how to do it and
Yes,
everything?
we do,
Yeah.
yeah. And on YouTube and Facebook, so it goes onto both.
Just in case somebody hasn't seen you before. That's
So what you need to do next
Oh.
is you need to make the arms, which I've prepared, but I'm going to show you how to do the legs, because it's the same principle.
yeah.
So you have this lovely brown wool. That's a natural coloured wool.
That's
This
his
one.
trousers, is it?
This, this is full bodysuit.
Yeah.
Trousers, top, everything. Now you try and split the wool so that you've got longer strands, and then you start wrapping the wool around the pipe cleaner, but you do it as if it's a ribbon. So keep it flat and
Right.
turn it over rather than going like this.
Yeah.
Because if you do this, can you see how you're putting a twist onto
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And that, it doesn't work like that. It needs to be nice and flat so that the wool can grip into the pipe cleaner. Some people turn the whole lot round and just twist the pipe cleaner. Some people do it naturally that
yeah,
way.
depends which
Whatever comes to you naturally.
Yeah.
However you're going to get this wool on there, do it your way,
Yeah.
basically. So keep twisting it. You're going to cover all of that pipe cleaner, because that's the part for the legs. So you want to get that covered. I haven't, this doesn't necessarily need to be needle felted down, because it sort of grips in on itself.
Yeah.
And I'm just going Go all the way to the other end. If you have to start with a new bit of wool, not a problem, just start with a new bit of wool. I just happen to make it the right length. You'd think I've done this before.
Yeah.
And then get rid of the end of the wool by going back on yourself so that the wool can grip into itself. That's the
Right.
main thing.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't have to needle felt this at all.
So it's got cankles then.
It does. So what you're doing is then, because you've made the arms before, hello, you are going to, so these are known, they're known as Gonks, as Gnomes, as Tomte, as Nisse, as Wichtel in German. They're all brownies.
Schnitzel, isn't that like
no,
schnitzel
no,
with
not
noodles?
Schnitzel, it's Wichtel.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not going to eat this one. So you're going to have to fasten the arms and the legs to the body now. So for
Yeah.
this, you take the same wool and you're going to stab it down above the pipe cleaners and below. So you're in effect trapping the arms.
yeah.
And you can go quite close to the pipe cleaner because you know you wrapped it with wool, so you can even stab into that wool cover of the pipe cleaner a little bit, just to get them on. And you continue doing that with little parts of wool. Just always work in small quantities. It pays off better that way than piling it on and rushing it.
I would also say, because I know you've been doing it for hundreds of years, but like just be careful where you put your fingers because you wouldn't want it in any. It's all. Don't want it underneath because
No.
you know your needle could come through underneath.
So if you have a tendency to get it in your fingers, then just wear the leather glove, the leather finger protectors, and that will stop it. But I mean, it's like sewing. Occasionally, you just nip yourself, don't you? You just do.
No,
John doesn't. Okay.
don't do any sewing anymore. No, but hand sewing you do it all the time, and you're always catching
this is it. Yeah,
pins
sorry, I
all
was
the
talking
time.
about hand sewing.
Yeah, on the machine.
Yeah.
Not
So, and then you also fasten the legs on. So they need to sit literally on the base of the gnome, like that. I'm going to finish the boots off a little bit later. I think I'm doing this in a different order than the instructions, but it's all. There often isn't a right or wrong way.
Yeah.
Because there are many ways to get to the same result, but you are trapping the legs in that same way as well. And you're going to colour all of the gnome in at the same time. So you're fastening the limbs to it, but you're also covering all the white, which if it's a bit lumpy and bumpy, now it doesn't matter so much because you're going to put the nice wool on the outside. If
you bought the
that's
little
it,
kit,
then use that and suddenly you won't know what hits you because you can work so much faster.
But it's not about speed anyway.
No, it isn't about speed. And also, I will say, if you stab yourself with one needle, it hurts. If you stab yourself with 3 needles, it hurts a lot.
3 times as much.
3 times as much at least, yeah. It does leave a pretty pattern.
Like a tattoo?
Yes. Temporarily, anyway. Yeah. So you can see that you can now attach the legs and the arms. So keep checking at the front so that to make sure that you haven't suddenly, made the one arm longer or shorter. Yeah. That's it. Same with the legs. And continue on that side. And I'm going to show you in a minute how to put the beard on and the nose. So you don't need to put too much wool right on the front of the gnome because that's going to be covered with a beard. But there is enough wool in the kit to do that. And you don't need to worry about the top of the head either.
This is hat.
There's going to be the hat on there. So if it bothers you that it looks untidy, then maybe just tidy it up a little bit. But it really isn't necessary to do anything with it. So once you've got him covered like this, just do this side a little bit more. And the wool just sticks. You stab into it. The only rule is that you go in and out in a straight line with that needle. So if you go in from the top, you come out from the top. If you go slightly sideways, then you go in and out in the same direction. And hold on to the needle at the very top of that slightly thicker, broader part, so that you've got the most sturdy part of the needle in your hands.
Do you not use the little wooden handle then?
I do sometimes, but I'm actually somebody who I like to be close to my work, and I can feel the wool with every stab I've put in there. So, But I know lots of people use those wooden handles because they're much more comfortable to hold, and I luckily I don't have any problems with my fingers or my hands.
Not yet. You wait till you're old like me.
I won't get it. No, I won't get it.
Oh, okay, positive thinking.
This is it.
I never thought I'd get old, and here I am.
Oh, I know. Well, I won't get old either. No, I
You
will
already
get.
are old,
I will
aren't
get old. Thanks. Yeah, 1 year.
1 year.
So you can then start
Yeah.
putting the beard on. Now with the beard, because
Yeah.
these curls.
What
you
sort of
don't-
sheep's this then?
Well, this one is actually this. We put different curls in, so you might not get these. These
Oh, is it?
particular ones are actually a mohair curl, but we also use Blueface Leicester. We use Teeswater, whatever curls you're
And
getting.
that's as
they'll
it's
be-
come off the sheep, is it like that?
Well, this has come off the
Well,
goat.
no, goat, yeah.
So this one here is a Blueface Leicester. So you can see it's slightly different.
I
but
like that one better.
Yeah, this is what we usually use.
Yeah.
This one we.
Are they from Leicester then?
I don't know where they're from. They're from a Blueface
Blueface
Leicester
Leicester.
sheep. I don't know where the sheep were kept. Could be in Leicester.
Are there many
I doubt
fields in
it.
Leicester?
Not sure, but they're definitely British
I wonder what
curls.
the sheep are in the field behind me then. What are like normal sheep?
Normal sheep.
What are they called?
I don't know. What do they look like?
Normal sheep.
Like what? Short legs, long legs.
Oh, I don't
just
know.
wide.
Some of them are black when they're babies, because they do the mums and the babies are in the field.
I
They're
could
not
ju-
there yet.
I should just say I'm not a sheep expert. I'm a wool. I can identify wool, but I don't actually know what normal sheep
So if I
are.
cut a bit of wool off them and brought it in, you better tell me what it is.
I'm not sure. I could do
The
that.
thing that's really weird is they don't get shorn, or do they?
Yes.
No, but
Oh.
they seem to naturally, they look really messy, late spring,
Oh, well,
early summer.
they shed their wool naturally.
Yes.
There's not many sheep that do that anymore. Oh, I don't know. You're putting me on the spot here now.
Yeah, that's the
John.
idea.
I know. This
The
is
sheep expert on the show.
I'm not a sheep expert.
I'm going to look them up now. Normal field. There's none there at the moment. It's too wet for them at the moment. Because it's one of those fields that's like this. Not tongue and groove. Rut and furrow, I think it's called.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
an old, but we've all been trained. All the people who look onto the field, like my garden goes straight onto the field.
Right.
If there's a sheep lying down, we have to go out, run out to the field and pick it up.
Oh, yes.
Because if they fall over, they're likely to pick them up.
Yeah, because they sometimes can't get up by
No,
themselves.
so I'm on alert from my kitchen
On a sheep
window
alert.
like this. They're enough noisy.
So I'm going to put the boots on now because I can't bear
Boots
seeing
on
those.
next. So you put in the trousers right the way down
Yes,
to
so
the
I'm
bottom.
actually bent in the feet a bit, so they're not quite so long.
Right.
And then you just pop these in there.
Yeah.
So
Glue? Do you use any glue?
yeah, you glue them in as well. Put a bit of glue, but first try them on to see whether you need to make that a bit thicker or
Or
not.
if it goes like this, ow, they're a bit tight then.
Yes, that's it. Fit the shoes.
Yeah.
There. Oh, I
Lovely.
love this. And then, so for the hat, you actually, there's many ways of making the hats, but I've got lots of curls left. You can give him a bit of a...
Sideboard.
Yeah, well, or like
hair
hair
around
at the
the back.
back
Yeah,
here. So
we're going to make that hat from that?
Yes, so I'm putting this looks really weird now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
right.
needle
Well, that's the
felting
way to
often
do it.
looks really weird. I'm literally just putting that on his head because I'm going to shape the hat separately, and I need that extra bit to felt onto it. So I just
okay.
need him to have that extension of the head there, like that. Oh, no, sorry. Are you laughing at my gnome?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you
it's
spread
nice and
out.
soft, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a mountain sheep. I can tell you that.
From what country?
I think it's
Ignore
actually
them.
I
Ignore
am.
them.
I'm trying. So I'm shaping a triangle here now on my mat. So when you have bitty wool like this, you make sure that the biggest part is at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then lay the other bits on the top. So I'm trying to get a triangle going. The measurements are in the instructions.
Lovely.
What you need to do. And then you're going to fold this part in and just felt it down. So you're getting a nice edge
Clean
for
edge,
the
yeah.
for the hat. Oh, I love that sound. That crunch, crunch, crunch. That's what's so addictive about needle felting.
Soon you better, because it's going to snow heavily, isn't it, in the next couple of weeks? You better make that sound out in your garden. Ooh.
It's not the same. There's only one sound like this. And then you're literally putting that hat, you're shaping that around him now.
Oh.
So it's got to meet at the back. Okay. So just going to close that up.
Now, you can't feel this, can you?
No. He's not, you can't feel this. It's gnome acupuncture.
It looks like when you're doing a big bouffant hairdo, when you're doing a beehive on your friend.
And then you've got to pinch this so that you now begin shaping that into a point.
Yeah.
And this is where you need to keep all your faith that it will turn out well. So concentrate the stabs at the top of the hat, because that's where you want the point to be.
Yeah.
And whilst you're doing this, you're also attaching it to the mat. So you need to keep turning it and felting. You're not touching the edge of the hat at the moment.
Yeah.
Because we want that to be nice and neat. And the hat probably is what takes the longest, because you can felt this down super solid. If you feel this,
Oh, yeah.
it's really solidly felted, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're literally sculpting the hat whilst you're also felting it down on the gnome. What you want to make sure is that you keep that hat right pulled over his nose and face,
Right.
because you can always shrink it back, but you can't bring it down again once it's felted on at the top.
You could make a brim.
Yeah, you could.
If you did make that mistake, you could tease a little bit of the wool and go round.
You
so it's got
could.
like a fold around
Yeah,
the bottom.
in fact, I think in the instructions it says to keep a bit of green to one side.
See, I've done my research.
You have, yeah. So it's a consistent stabbing, which I'm not going to finish the hat because it will take quite some time.
No, but you can see how it
But
gets to it. Yeah.
you're going to now, to get that edge nice and neat, you're going to stab into the space between the hat and whatever's below it. So whether it's the face or the nose
Forehead.
or the back of the gnome.
Oh, yeah.
There could be hair poking out from under
Yeah.
that hat, because there's enough curls in there to do it. And that, in many ways, is the gnome finish. But you can see here, all of this can be felted down. You can even put a little bit of a sort of a twist into the hat.
Yeah.
And if you look at him, just for comparison, that's how much the hat can be felted in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you make the fish.
Oh, okay. Do I get the fishing rod in the kit?
No, you've got to find your own stick in the garden.
Oh. Okay.
And that's it, really. So you can definitely see where this is heading.
Yeah.
And the welly boots obviously need to be glued in still. Haven't done that.
Yeah.
I probably should have felted his leg down a bit better. But the
You
good
can do
thing
that
about
afterwards,
needle,
can't
yes,
you? Yeah.
that's the thing is the good thing about needle felting is you never really stop, because you can always come back to it.
Yeah, but you want
and,
to stop.
And
You-
well,
you don't want to go.
depends.
Yeah, but you don't want to carry on, carrying
some
making
people
smaller
just
and smaller and smaller.
I know, but some people are they love keeping going, and sometimes
why
they
you buy
have to be
another
told.
kit for that,
They have to be told you can stop now.
Yeah, stop now. Stop now.
So needle felting is one of those crafts where you can get it done really fast, or you can just take your time and be a perfectionist about it.
Perfect. Right, so
it.
that's your fishing gnome, £18 with your 10% off. Remember, everyone who buys one, your name goes in the virtual hat. One of you will win £130 worth of amigurumi. You'll get all of those. You win all of those.
So shall I tell you where the name came from? That might make more sense.
Amigurumi.
For those who are knitters and crocheters, you might have heard the phrase of amigurumi.
Yes.
Amigurumi is a Japanese word for tiny small knits or crochet.
Oh, is that? I didn't know that.
So I've taken that word, and I apologize now to anybody who is Japanese or speaks Japanese, because it makes no sense
yes.
whatsoever, and it's amigurumi.
Yes.
So now I've got to actually think really hard to say the amigurumi, because I want to say amigurumi all the time.
Yes. Oh, I see. So when you go to Japan, they'll be like, what's she talking
Yes, I
about?
know. They won't know what I'm talking
They
about.
won't know what you're talking about anyway.
No, well, this is it.
I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I've got a Mr. Parsons amigurumi.
That's it.
Right. Okay, so that's fishing gnome. Right, we're now going to go on to rabbit, posable...
The bunny.
Bunny, but
Yes.
I keep calling it rabbit. Posable bunny with carrot. Now,
So
we're
I've-
not doing the whole thing, obviously. We've got,
No,
we've got 10
I've
seconds.
worked a little bit ahead with this one, and I've kept some of the bits aside. So he's a bit skinny.
Oh.
He's only got one ear, because I thought I'd show the other one. So with this kit, these pipe cleaners, the white pipe cleaners that we're using in here, we're actually putting double the amount in there than you need.
Right.
Because occasionally, just occasionally, when you bend them lots, they break.
Okay.
So we've put a few
Special
extra
one
in
in.
there.
That's better one in.
But you're making a wire armature out of these pipe cleaners, explains it very clearly. You also get a little bit of a pipe cleaner, and that makes the carrot, hence the carrot is posable indeed. And I thought I'd show you how to make his... so this wool has got little cotton spots in it.
Imagine you little sheep like that. Can you see all the little colours in there?
I wish. Yeah, these are little cotton bits in there. And when you felt the wool, they sort of pop up on the surface.
Oh.
Absolutely love that
So he's
wool.
got spots.
He does, yeah. It's like little flowers, isn't it? So to make, I'm just going to show you how to make the second ear.
Yeah.
So you have a bit of the wool and felt that down. Just a little, you can't probably see white on white.
No.
It's not the best contrast, is it? I just felt it down a little bit. Tells you, the dimension tells you in the instructions. So that when you put it on the ear now, you want it to be so that the wire is on the inside of the ear like that. So you fold it and you felt that down. Mind the wire inside. And so you're shaping the ear literally whilst it's on the pipe cleaner.
Yeah.
So it looks like an alien before you do that, with the two, like it's sticking up out of its head.
Yeah.
And then you just felt it down into that ear shape, and you have to do that from both sides. Okay. So you're sculpting the ear and you're shaping the ear as you go along. So you can felt this down really solid. And then, because there's wire inside, you can actually bend the ears.
Oh,
so you could give him posable ears as well. Try and make two the same. You can see that occasionally I'm hitting the pipe cleaner. Your needle won't like it, so try not to do that. Okay. It might just break. But let's get that ear done.
Do you do classes?
Yes.
So how can I find out where you're doing your classes?
So we go to lots and lots of shows.
Yeah.
Many shows where Sewing Street is at and Hobby Maker as well.
Are you going to Sewing for Pleasure, that one?
Yeah.
I'll be there on the Thursday, I found out this week.
Well, you're always so busy. I come and say hello to you, but you've got so many fans queuing to talk to you.
They only want to hug. And
So
free something free.
I see you and then I think I'm not joining that queue. It's going to take ages.
Just push to the front, don't open your mind.
You push to the front. Yeah, that's the German way.
Oh, well, I'll be there on Thursday. I mean, we're not in the Sewing for Pleasure side. We're in the creative craft side, but it's all the same day.
That's it. So, yes, so I will be... So I run workshops on most of those shows. We go to nearly 20.
Oh, wow.
Every year. And not just the creative craft shows, but also all kinds of other... sewing shows and quilting shows.
And whereabouts in the world are you based? Then?
And you must be at the Festival of Quilts.
I'll be at
Festival
of
Yeah,
Quilts,
that's where we are as well. We are based in Gloucestershire. We do run some workshops from our premises as well. But there's a lot of resources available online as well. Yeah. So we do retreats as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we do retreats.
I have to spend the whole weekend with you.
Yeah, that's it. You have to, yeah.
Do you do the cooking as well?
No, but it's home-cooked food. But I'm not doing the cooking.
And where do you do those then?
So it's actually where I live, and it's
in your house.
Well, it's not my house, but the place that I live is the Wilderness Centre in the Forest of Dean. Have you heard of it?
No. And you live in the Wilderness Centre?
I do, yeah. It's an outdoors education centre. My husband is the head there, so I get to live there.
I thought he worked in shipping.
No.
Oh, I've got very
confused. That was me.
Yeah, no, it was you now.
He's never worked in shipping in his life. That was just me.
Okay.
So going back to the bunny.
I've got a picture of you meet. Oh, a train. Did you meet on a train?
We did actually.
That's why I've got an old-fashioned train in my brain.
It's got to be like trains. What's that film?
Trains, boats, and planes.
And automobiles or something like that.
Anyway, so he runs the.
Yes.
And what is it then? That place.
So it's an outdoors education centre where schools go, but also groups, and we hire the whole lot, and then we it's lovely.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, we
so
do.
You live in the middle of the countryside. Then?
We do. I live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
I drove away this morning, and I wonder what I see this morning because we get lots of boar. There was a little muntjac that I had to wait.
Oh, we have muntjacs in our visit, and they run out the car, don't they?
They do. They just stand there in the road like.
Yeah, and then you drive away and they run along
I
beside
know.
you like this. And then my friend Dulcie said, whatever you do, don't let them jump on your car.
Oh.
Because they'll dent your boot. And I'm like,
no.
well, how do you stop it? So you're going along.
Haven't done that
so I
yet.
have muntjacs and we have deers.
Yeah.
Where I am in the village. They're always in people's
Yes.
front gardens and
That's
things.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I never know what I come across.
But what was the first thing you said? Boars?
Yeah,
We haven't got
boar.
any of those. No. Anyway,
coming back to the, I nearly said monkey now. The rabbit. We haven't got monkeys.
You've got
either.
monkeys outside
no.
as well.
So you want to get his top coat on, so that you wrap it, so that he
Yeah.
gets that nice sort of almost like pear shape
Yeah.
look, and then you felt that down. So get that felted down. So it looks like he's got a dress on really, but it's like, that sort of what's it? Saggy trouser look.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Saggy or baggy?
Baggy trouser look.
Yeah.
Saggy, baggy. It's all the same when you get to a
Yeah,
certain
tell me
age.
about it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so you getting up in the morning is a bit like when I was on that film Ghost in the Darkness, because we were filming in a game reserve.
Ooh,
so you'd have to drive through a game reserve to get to work every morning. So there'd
Wow.
be elephants and
Oh,
giraffes.
I was going to say, this
and-
wasn't in the UK.
No, hippopotamuses.
Wow.
No, it was brilliant. It was fantastic.
Well, I think yours sounds more adventurous than mine.
Well, yeah, but we went on one Sunday, we went on horseback. and
Right.
there were about 10 of us on a horse going round us, like in the wild animals. And it's like, this isn't very safe, sitting on a horse in the middle of all these wild animals. But,
It depends on the wild animals, I suppose.
well, yeah, there was all sorts. Anyway, it was brilliant. But anyway, so we're stabbing it. Don't worry if we go a little bit over, because it's only me in the next
Okay.
house. It's fine.
So, little bunny, now I'm going to have to just tuck this in at the base, but I'm going to point the legs forward because
Yeah.
that's what needs to happen anyway, his feet. And then you just stab it.
Oh, they're like harem pants.
That's it, yes.
Yes. Mind your fingers.
I am. So you can shape his little top coat. Just do gentle stabs. So I'm not going very deep because I want to make sure that I stab all over rather than reducing
Isn't
it
it
massively.
incredible, just by stabbing a
know.
needle into it, how you can
So
make all
amazing.
these different shapes?
I know, it's magic.
Yeah.
So the science behind it is that the needle has got little notches at the end of the needle.
Yeah.
And wool loves getting felted. So if you look at a wool fibre under a microscope, it's got barbs on it.
Yeah.
And I'm forcing the wool fibres to cling together, basically. And they love it because they've got barbs.
They
And
love
it's
it.
like, yeah, come on, let's snuggle up together.
If they could talk.
And
they could talk.
That's it. And so this is why you get things accidentally felted in your washing machine when you really don't want to.
Yes.
Because wool felts really easily. And so this is also referred to as dry felting. So here we go.
Yep.
Got a little bunny. He's got his. I can work a little bit more on this. I want to put his eyes in so that we can see what he. So he can see and we can see. So you get these little glue-in eyes. We use these a lot because they're just so easy to make eyes. You have to poke him in the head for that, sorry. But it's worth it. Look, it's worth it. And another one on this side. If you have an awl at home, you can use an awl. And the way to fasten them in is just with a tiny dab of glue. So just put a dab of glue behind the eye, like so. Except it's not coming out. Oh, I've got another one. Hope this one works. I haven't been using them for a while. They're a bit clogged up. Anyway, you get the gist. Put the glue behind it. And then you just put a tiny little pink nose on him.
Yeah.
There. Just you can felt that down as you go. Again, just tiny little stabs. And he has actually got a little blue tail.
Blue?
Yeah.
With the Leicester blue face.
Well, he's not exactly realistic, is he? So he can have a little blue tail. So you can shape the nose a bit more if you want to. If you shape into the base, you can give him a little mouth because the wool responds still. It's quite softly felted still, so you can actually felt a little smile into him. There.
Yeah.
And then the thing that I mentioned is this little waistcoat.
Oh, yeah.
So you actually get this piece of felt, and so you can make it almost to measure. So
you don't have to cut any pattern pieces out or anything. It's just the triangle, the rectangle folded.
So you just use your scissors.
Oh, yeah.
And you cut. Ooh,
Oh, they're obviously very expensive tailoring shears.
I think we cut something sticky with them. I want to say, I think it might have been, what's it called? Velcro. We cut Velcro
Oh, okay.
with it, and the scissors got very
So
sticky.
you just cut some armholes in there.
Armholes. You can round off the collar, top and bottom, or just top, whichever way.
Yeah.
And then you just pop it on him. There, like that. Fold the collar down. There you go.
That's a haute
And then-
couture garment.
And then you could, if you wanted to, because he's sort of quite podgy, just to close it up, you can just put a little bit, like if you have a little button, you could sew it on.
Yeah,
make
but
a
why would you do that
buttonhole.
when you've got a little bit of
Exactly.
orange felt?
That's it. Just felt a little bit of orange on there, and then he's got his little waistcoat.
And if it was Yvonne
And he's-
McAtamney, you could put felting village fabrics on the back.
You could, yes. Or you use fabric you've got at home. When the eyes are in, it sort of shapes the face a little bit more
Yeah.
as well, because they get pushed in a bit more. But you can still work on him. Even now I can give him more of a
Well, he hasn't got a tail
shape.
yet.
Oh yes, the tail. So there's the tail.
Okay.
A little bit of blue. You can use all of it if you want, or just a little bit. Just give it a bit of a
Bobtail.
stab.
It's only a little bobtail.
It's
isn't it?
only
It's,
like a tiny little tail.
like a nose.
That's it. Just felt it down a little bit, but not too much. You want
Yeah.
to keep it nice and soft.
Fluffy, yeah.
And then just stab around the edges like I did with a gnome in the
Has he
in
not
the
got any
nose.
wellies?
No, this one hasn't got any wellies. Suppose you could put them from the gnome on
No,
him.
they wouldn't fit. Different shoe size.
So there you go. And he's done.
Oh, he's adorable.
And then you make the carrot with
Yeah.
the wool.
Yeah.
You get all of this to make the carrot.
Lovely.
This is Leicester wool, not Blueface Leicester. Don't ask me what the difference
a what?
is. This is Leicester wool, Leicester curls.
But not Leicester Blueface.
Not Blueface Leicester. I have no idea
It's
what the
green,
difference is.
green bottom.
Well, it's dyed, and
Yeah.
then you get that as well. And the carrot, when you've made it, you actually put it through his hand,
Oh.
and then turn it over, so it's like a walking stick. And it because this will give him also the stability to
stand up.
To stand up. Yeah, that's it. But obviously this is not a carrot yet. No. But that's how it's done.
Brilliant.
That's it.
Right, let me do a recap of what... So the sewing machine mouse has sold out. So then we had the knitting mouse. Mm-hmm. Remember, everyone who buys today, your name goes in a virtual hat. One of you will win £130 worth of Amiga Woolly. Mm-hmm. There you go. Somebody will win all of that just by... Right, there's knitting mouse, £18. You've got your 10% off already. You get the knitting, you get the knitting needles, you get the wire to make the glasses, you get everything to make him or her with £18. Then we went on to Flower Cart Mouse, who's my favourite. They're very cheeky mice, aren't they? The other day I was sitting with my two cats. I had Ghost on my knee, and Luther was on the floor watching the telly, and the door to the dining room was slightly open, and a mouse came round the corner.
what a real
and I
mouse.
thought, oh, here we go, my cats are going to... Anyway, they just sat there and watched it like this, and it ran between the two cats into the hall, and they both went like this. What was that? What was that? Anyway, the next morning, I came out the shower, and both the cats came running up the stairs like they're being chased. And I went down, the mouse is just sitting in the hall like that, looking at them, and chased them up the stairs. Anyway, that's the flower cart mouse. I only said that because it looked a bit like that. It wasn't pulling a flower cart, obviously. But it was
Or
that lovely
knitting.
brown
Was
colour.
it knitting?
It was just like, oh, I didn't know there was a room here because I've kept the dining room door closed all this time. Anyway, then we did that. Then we had the bunny with the posable bunny with the carrot. There he is. Posable bunny, £18, saving 10%. Then we had the fishing gnome. There you go. £18 with 10% off. Then we also introduced you to brand new today, the felting on the go. Is that what it's called?
On the go felting pouch. Felting
Almost, I was
tool,
nearly
yes.
right. Mm-hmm. In the pale grey, the light grey. Most popular, the pale grey, £30 and 15 pence. Surprised because I like the dark grey. We've also got it in the dark grey. There you go. 10% off. Remember, everybody who buys one, it goes into the virtual hat. One of you will win that. All of that. Don't get them made, you have to make them. Right, okay, this is the dark grey one. £30.15. Then we have the lovely little set here, which is your finger sheaths, your needles, your mats, and your wooden handle, which has also got a needle in it. Then we also have the great big anniversary, because it's the first birthday today. You've got Steffi's book, one of Steffi's books.
It's a
locked
signed
down
copy.
book.
It will be a signed copy.
Oh, will it? Oh, there you go. Will be signed. Ah. Rightio. Then you get 3 patterns, one for the family circle fairy, one for the pretty fairy, and one for the curled up badger. You also get some wings on plastic. You also get some wings. There you go. Are they feathers?
No, they're organza wings.
Organza wings. If anybody looked at your credit card and went, what she bought this week? Oh, miniature wellies, a miniature sewing machine, some organza wings. You also get 2 huge mats. You also get this for the hair of the pretty fairy's hair. What's that there then?
It's alpaca. Actually,
Alpaca,
it's an
that
alpaca.
one. Well, that one might that one be different again, like the other.
Yes, because it's like a yarn. This one, the others, they were short curls. This has been turned into a yarn.
Oh, I see.
So
oh.
yeah, so you.
Very nice.
It's perfect for fairy hair.
Yeah, that Hannah
And
hair.
no hair.
Then you get your needles, your twisted needles. You also get your wires, and then you also get your rainbow wool. It's called
It's called space dye.
Space dyed. Then you've got your green, you've got all your woodland colours, you've got your pink fairy one, you've got your pink one. Was there anything else in there? No. That's everything.
Yep.
But a special bundle, £76.50 with your 10% off, and your name will go into the virtual hat. That's everything for this hour. You're back in another hour's time. We've got an octopus, we've got seahorses, we've got
seals and
Seals. Starfish, go
and
seaside.
more bundles.
More bundles.
More
And the other
Eastery
book.
stuff.
Got the
And
other book in the
another
next
book, yeah.
hour. So go and have a sit down.
Okay.
She'll see you now. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got Beautiful Batiks.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you missed out on Sewing Mouse, Ben's working on getting some more with Steffi right now, so I'll let you know if we get them. Righty-ho, Batiks, Beautiful Batiks. Brand new bundle. Now, you know what you're going to do. So I'll just show you the bundle to start with. That you go, ooh, pink, indigo, lemon, amethyst, magenta, turquoise, jade, and kind of an orangey tone. And you think, oh, they're lovely, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You ain't seen nothing yet. Look at these, look at these, look at these. I'm going to have to hold this one up for you. Because they're on braid. Look, aren't they fantastic? Now remember, because they're batiks, both sides are the same. Aren't they just gorgeous? I'll show you all of them, look. Look at the jade one here. How much is it? $63.92, you're saving £4, look. On braid. And they're all done by hand, you see, aren't they? So they're all going to be slightly different. Oh, this one's got a real proper look. You see, the ombre's got a different amount on each one. The orange one is far more evenly spaced than the magenta one was. Now, the soft blue one, denim, I'd call this one. Look, you see, there's only a little bit of dark denim at that end, isn't there? These are brilliant. If you do EPP, these are brilliant because you can be able to get so many different... Look at the amethyst one. Confetti quilt, bargello. Can you imagine a bargello? Because all your colours would kind of fade in and out as well as go like that. They'd all fade in and out. The lemon. Right now, would you call it lemon or would you call it more chartreuse? Let's have a look. Oh, no. Lemon. Oh, hang on. Dan's questioning it now. Dan, colour, please. Don't just shrug your shoulders. You're probably right, he said. Thank you. I've only been doing 100 years, Dan. Then we've got the purple, as they say in Liverpool. Purple. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, now ametrine there. Ametrine, if you know jewellery. Half amethyst, half citrine. Who? He's early. What are you doing in here, Dave Bradford, Craftman of the Year 10 years ago? Tea bags. Oh, tea bags. They're kept in here. Honestly. Oh, get your priorities right. I thought you'd come in to prep early. It's going to get a tea bag. What's that? Well, and he could still win Craftsman of the Year without any prep or anything. Those were the days. Anyway, all those gorgeous colours. Look at them. All of those imagine all of those together. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? The cacophony of colour, that is $63.92. Colour Me Banyan Batik, 4 metres. So there's 8 fabrics there. And you're saving for... Banyan's a tree. Looks like a fig tree. Yeah, Dan, that was today. Now, you haven't slept since then. Oh, well, maybe you have. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Morning. I lost all your messages earlier because my Facebook completely cut off. And then suddenly it came back and it was me doing the early bird again. So I said, anyway, it's back now. Back now. Look, I love these colours. Look at those. £63.92. Now, have I got these by the half metre as well? Oh, that's right then, good. So this way, you're going to get half a metre of each one. But if you want, say, more to make a sarong or anything else, like a shirt, or mind you, imagine a shirt made out of that. How would you decide where you'd cut the different bits? Well, no, I suppose what you'd do is you'd have to decide whether the centre front was going to be this bit here, and then you'd flick it like that. Or would you do one side like that, and one side like that? It's up to you. It's up to you. Anyway, but at the moment, this is half a metre of each. You could make a wrap skirt, but it would have to be a very casual wrap skirt because it's got no support. Do you know what would be good at this? Do you know that Catherine Wright did a... She called it a fat quarter skirt, but you cut panels out and then sewed them all together. Can you imagine a rainbow of those all different colours? And on the other side, or you do it rainbow on one side and one colour on the inside because you can turn it round and everything. $63.92. That'd be brilliant out of this, wouldn't it? Because you only needed something like 8 fat quarters or something. $63.92. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Colour Me Banyan. Well, if they give us a batik out, surely we can have new batiks. Unless they were saved for the birthday, of course. I think you'd have heard by now. Hayley's on holiday today anyway. Oh, I don't know. No, she's having a day with Joseph, isn't she? I knew she was doing a day with Joseph. What's... Well, no, I suppose you'll have to ring at 1 o'clock, and then you'll just have to tell me because I'll be in my training at 1 o'clock. I know, me training. But she's expecting the call anyway, so it's fine. But then Ian, I noticed Ian's on a ski slope somewhere. Is Barry off as well? You mean Eloise? Wonder why they've all got the time off. The week before the birthday. I wouldn't allow anyone to have the week off. Anyway, shall we move on to half meters? They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the colours. Look at that. That's just... Well, no, you see, this is why I love these bundles, because you have to have a favourite colour, do you? Because you get all of them. It's when you have to choose one, it gets complicated, isn't it? Right. So let's start with this one then. This one is magenta, ending 39. I don't know if they've called it magenta, because if Barry's name, that could be possibly, I don't know, pink. Oh, there you go, magenta. Ombre. £8.49. Remember, they're cut to order. Now, these are batiks like tie-dye batiks, these. I don't think they've used any wax on these. I think these are just, you know, scrunched and tied like that. And then what they'll have done is, right, what you do, I can tell you, because I did this on one of my costumes. So you ready? What you do is you get a tub of dye like that on the floor, and you get it like this. You drop that end in, and then you do this. You literally drop. So the bits at the bottom staying longer, and the bits at the top, you just dip them in like that. So imagine this is my bowl here. You get that end first, and you put that end in. So that end stays in the dye. Then you put that bit down like that, lift it up. Then you put it down a bit further and lift it up. So each time, that one will have like 10 dips, that one will have 9 dips, that'll have 8 dips, that'll have 7 dips, that'll have 6 dips, up until you get to the top where you just have 1 or 2 dips. And then that's how it works. At £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. There you go. I'll fold them up as we go, otherwise Dan gets upset. Right, let's do, now what colour have they called this one then? Lemon or chartreuse? Oh, citrus, nearly. Beautiful. There's your ombre on that one. Lovely, isn't it? It's like a what? I don't know what that means. Oh, lemon beer. What is that, like proper beer? Okay. I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I want a pint with a drink that colour in it. Somehow. Well, it's a bit like a sample, isn't it? Let's be honest. Is it? We used to have when we were doing Roxco, Don Cogan used to come on. He'd have to have beside him here chopped pineapple and pineapple juice, and there was something else he used to have, but it had to be chopped into little pieces. No, it's good for your throat if you get, because he would get drunk because he'd shout for 5 hours. It's good for your throat. Don Cogan. Yeah, well, no. He and Debbie and Steve and everybody all started off together. Right at the beginning, when they did, I think it was called Snatch It, wasn't it, telly then? No, Bit Up was nothing to do with us. Oh, did he? Oh, this is nice. Jade next. Oh, they called it peacock. Oh, I wouldn't call it a peacock. Dan's just pointing, he said, what, you think your hat's peacock, do you? Your hat's more kingfisher. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? Look. Why? Oh, it's a shopping centre, isn't it? Oh, are there? £8.49. That must have been years ago, yeah. Yeah. Never been back to the Kingfishers. They had a fight in, I can't remember which shop it was, C&A or Matalan, something like that. Anyway, pink. £8.49. That's love. Oh, yeah, pink, pink, pink. Beautiful. Which one are you loving the best? Oh, that's fantastic. I love that one. Look at that one. Look. Valentine's, did that happen? Well, I didn't even got nothing this year. Nothing at all. Nothing. In fact, it's not my normal postman, because normally my postman will buy me a Valentine's card. It wasn't even lovely Nick. It was a different man. And I didn't see him on Valentine's Day. I saw him the day after. He delivered something. I said, "Did you forget me yesterday?" And he was like, What? Nothing. Nothing. I got nothing. Right, then we got purple. So did you propose, Charlie? No. All the opportunities he's had on the holiday one was the most obvious, wasn't it? £8.49 when you're standing there, like look like you've proposed to her when you're in Greece or wherever you were. Yeah, look, there's a photo of you and Hattie, and it looks like you've just got engaged. Oh, did you buy a ring? Oh, I didn't realise. It just looked like one of those post-proposal pictures. Oh, look at the purples. Oh, opal. Oh, you're not going to get married now if you bought her an opal. I love opal, but they're not known as romantic gemstones, are they? I love them. Annette, my friend Annette's got one. I saw the first time I met her, she was wearing it around the neck. Her husband, who owns the abattoir, he bought it for her. It must have cost a fortune. Oh, beautiful. No, I love it. There's a lot of Duff ones around. Yeah, it was considered an unlucky stone, yeah. Did it? Oh, it's known as a lucky stone. No, I think someone's just told you that to sell you one, Ben. Beautiful. Ice. This one's called Ice, Ice, Baby, Ice, Ice. Oh, Ben. Why would you want a kimono, Ben? Yes. You look like Ken Barlow. You won't look cool. Ken Barlow wears a red kimono, or did. We used to, when I used to watch Coronation Street. When he was with Deirdre, he used to come down the stairs in a red kimono. Anyway, look at this, not me. I watched another shopping channel the other day, only because there was some that I knew both the people on it, right? 18 minutes I watched for, and they didn't show the presenter's face or the expert's face once in 18 minutes. I went to take a picture because, I don't know if I should say this, but not the presenter, who's an old friend of mine, Caroline Lindsay, she had a guest on who's also a friend of mine, and he was wearing a toupee. I shouldn't laugh. Because we're not allowed to mention it. I was going to text in, and everyone said, don't mention it, right? So, no. So I don't know him. So I was waiting to take a picture to send to Hannah of him wearing his toupee suit. And I stood there like this, and I stood there thinking, and then they went for a break, and I was like, oh, okay then. Then they came back, 20 minutes to take a picture of a toupee. I got it, and I sent it to everyone. Sent it to Sherry. I sent it to Hayley. I sent it to Hannah. Well, I don't think you know him. It's not somebody who works here. Anyway, look, purple. That's a proper. Oh, plum? Oh, no, it's not plum. Yeah, well, I've only got orange left, so it has to be this one. Plums are those things I never buy because I think, oh, I don't like plums. And then I eat one. I go, oh, I love these. It's like prunes. I never, ever, ever buy prunes. No, I don't think I've ever tried the green gauge. Oh, maybe I have. Is that what they're called, green gauge? Did you not get my Valentine's cake, John Scott? I did send one. No, Christine. Christine, where did you send it? To my house or to here? The only thing I did think about was the new postman. I've obviously got a P.O. box. I've got my physical address, but I've also got a P.O. box address. And if they don't know to look on the P.O. box shelf in the sorting office, then they don't look at it. So it might be that there's a whole pile of things waiting on my P.O. box, and it's only when Nick comes back next week that I'll get them. They cost a fortune, £360 a year. Then we've got the orange. Beautiful. Have them sent here then. Oh, peach, this one. Peach, not orange. Peach. Pesh. Oh, now, they were funny. Craig was funny with Rosie last night. They were selling crepe paper, right? Crepe paper, that's what it's called, isn't it? And they kept saying, ooh, this is lovely crepe. Crepe, it's crepe. Crepe paper, not crepe. And then yesterday, Sarah Davis was presenting the One Show, and on her Facebook, she had got huge news. So I was out having my hair cut, and I texted Hayley going, oh, Sarah's got big news. Anyway, she's going to be doing something for Comic Relief, going to the Arctic. The coldest challenge they've ever done for Comic Relief. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not on that day. Yeah, it was my day originally, but because I had to cover for Vix last week, we had to swap. So I was supposed to be doing the 29th, but I'm not doing the 29th now. Yeah. No. She chose which one she wanted, but yeah. Right. What's this bundle then? Congo Bay, this one. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Now, I've seen some of these before, but there's some I haven't seen. Anyway, they're all like animal skins, aren't they? Oh, saying that, that's not. Look. 104.86, split pay 52.43. We're not staying there, but the split pay will stay there. Oh, Christine. No, I'll go upstairs later, but nobody said anything. I'll get Dan to go and look for it in a minute. Oh, hang on. Sue says, I got nothing for Valentine's Day either. First date with my husband 40 years ago today and still, or yesterday, and still nothing. Oh, Sue. You just said to down my earpiece it went to £97. 87.37. 43.68 split pay. What are you shaking your head for? Oh, not that you couldn't find my Valentine's card. Thank you. Fresby 97.37. He's taking £10 off by accident. We can't even blame fat fingers, can you really? 87.37. There's me 83, try and take it lower. 87.37. No, well, it's at £6.24 for half a metre. You know they're £8. You know they're £8 normally. Brilliant, brilliant. £87.37. Have I got them individually as well? No, just a bundle. Just a bundle. Oh, no, ignore that. That's £7. That's £7.49 a half metre. And they've worked out at what price? It was 6 something, wasn't it? 6.24. Beautiful. Right, let's do them all individual. So let's do zebra first. So I've got zebra in black and white and zebra in neutral and white. Black. Yeah. Oh, yeah, muddy zebra, normal zebra. They're quite aggressive, aren't they, zebras? Yeah, if you watch, I used to watch Life of the Zoo, whatever it's called, Chester Zoo, and they're very, very aggressive. Just aggressive. Lovely, though. Gorgeous, doing confetti quilting, because it's on both sides. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Muddy zebra, next. That's nice. Oh, that now, you see, C&A in about 1977 did a stretch fabric frock out of that fabric. Yeah. Because my girlfriend at the time, Michelle Critchlow, she bought it to go to a party at Tim Hibbert's house. What did I wear? I wore a lemon slip over a white shirt, and I can't remember which trousers. And I'll have had oxblood shoes, because I was going through a phase of wearing oxblood shoes. Lovely, £7.49. Now, I'm going to do this one next. I don't know what animal it is, though. Oh, it's 4 colourways. Right, let's do the mint one first. Leopard, it's meant to be a leopard in the celadon. Oh, look, Christine got Gary a toy boy a card, and he got her a card and a big bunch of flowers. £7.49. She nearly got my card and his card muddled up, and I nearly got the one to the husband. Anyway, £7.49, beautiful. Now, we've also got it in a cream with goldy colour on. £47. Sold out. Then I've got like the 73, the dark brown one. I think it looks like coffee beans. Yeah. You better buy your very own John Scott coffee beans soon. Cappuccino. 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 Well, now you can buy it for cafetières, pods, ground for all different machines, or just as a bean. In all different flavours, all different roasts, and decaffeinated. I know. It's a friend of mine. It's a friend of mine who set up his company, so I'm just helping out. That's nice, isn't it, that one? Pecan. Pecan. Next, that's the next thing. Oh, I love my grapefruit dash water. And each time I go to the fridge, I keep going. You can't buy grapefruit in the shops, you see. You can only buy it direct from them. So I keep going to the fridge going, I won't have my grapefruit, I'll save that one. And then I will have a grapefruit. And then I get miserable when they've run out. Right, now I've got these. Reptile. I'll do the black and white one first. Oh, snake, there you go. I called it reptile because I didn't want to say snake. Snake in black. Congo Bay Batik. Hoffman, these are Hoffman. These should be more expensive than £7.49. Right, now I'll tell you the khaki one ending 71. Oh, olive snake, this is. Very, very famous snake. It's very funny. When I was filming, I just got to Africa, and we were filming Ghost in the Darkness, and we're in the production office, and it was like kind of early evening, dusky, and it was all a bit kind of like, I was like, oh, suddenly I'm in the middle of Africa, and this snake slithered into the production office. It was a big open space and everything. Everybody did. All the big butch gaffers and grips and everything that were there all screamed everything. No, I just stood there thinking, I was right down the other end, I was making a cup of tea, having a fag at the other end of the room. And anyway, one of the local girls just came in, walked in behind the snake. We're like, be careful, be careful, be careful. And she picked the snake up by its tail and she whip-cracked it like that and killed it and then put it on the washing line outside for the birds to eat. And then walked out. And everyone, we were like, this was before I got chased by the lion. Anyway, that's that one. I know. Then, I don't know what colour they've called this one, 73. Multi. Oh, it hasn't got a colour. That's not snake coloured. When have you seen a navy blue snake? With a bit of... Anyway, it's lovely. It's gorgeous. Thinking lining of handbags, I'm thinking. Oh. Right, now I've got Monstera cheese plant. Oh, I love that one. Oh, sold. Sold out, that one. Sold out, sorry. Now I've got, like, Pebbles one. I suppose it's meant to be giraffe. I think it's meant to be. Oh, there you go. I thought that looked a bit funny. There you go. Looks like crazy paving, doesn't it? Beautiful. Very popular giraffe. Then I've got, like, Thorns, 161. Only got this in the one colourway in Sage. Oh, definitely green. Green and yellow. Oh. Sage. Now I've got one with like little, they look like bananas. And it's 63. Nutmeg. £7.49 for half a metre. I'm going to cut this off the bolt for you. Beautiful. Then the last one of this Congo Bay range. Sahara. Now this has got gold in it. £7.49. Oh, lava you're seeing. Beautiful. Now I've got a purple bundle. Just 4 of them. Oh, now, oh, hang on. Now, they're all Kingfisher, but this one's a different, this one, because it's got the 2 colours in, that one's from a different range. So they're all made by Kingfisher. It's fine, they're all matched, all good to match, but remember the ones with the different colours had a different name, didn't they? $25.96 for your 4 metres. No. Are they metres each then, Ben? So you've not got 4 metres. 2 metres. 2 metres, not 4 metres. Because I picked that one up because that one feels like it is a metre, but it's not. It's just thicker. So you get half a metre of each, makes a total of 2 metres. £25.96. Still only makes it 6 something a half a metre though, doesn't it? Hang on, 4 fabrics. 4 into 25, 4, 6 fours are 24, 7 fours are 28, they're 649, look. So maybe you meant to put £4 saving rather than 4 metres, did you? Beautiful, 25.96 that one. Lovely purples. Beautiful. Now I've got some Moda holiday ones. 2 bundles, a blue one and a red one. Blue first. Right, limited. So you've got your palm trees. You've got your flippy flops. Dan, what's the matter with you today? You're just trying to emulate Michael Wolff. He just keeps pushing the trolley into the desk and everything. Pineapples. 42, 45. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 fabrics getting there. 29.95. £6 each. £5.99 each. £5.99 each. You get half a metre of your palm trees, half a metre of your flip-flops, half a metre of your sunshine, half a metre of pineapples on pale, and half a metre of pineapples on dark. £29.95. These are Moda Beachy Batiks. Cool. They're not really, I wouldn't call it cool. Whoever made that bundle, I wouldn't call it cool, would you? Beautiful. Now I've got some of these by the half metre, but not all of them, just to warn you. Okay, are we doing the half metres of the blue ones first before we do the red bundle, or doing the red bundle first? Right, okay. Have I got them all, or which ones have I got? Flip-flops, yeah. They're supposed to be £8.49. Okay, we're going to take them to the same price as the bundle, £5.99 for half a metre. There's a Moda Beachy Batiks. Look. £5.99. Moda Beachy Batiks. Beautiful. Have I got the sunshine? No. Have I got the palm trees? Going to take it down to £5. This one's lovely. Make a lovely shirt, this one, look. Going down to £5.99. Beautiful. Should be £8.49, remember. So you're saving £2.50. Is it £2.50 you're saving? £5.99, £6.99, £7.99. Yeah, £2.50 you're saving. Per half metre. Per half metre. Beautiful. Have I got pineapples in cobalt or pineapples in navy? Oh, got both pineapples. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Should be £8.49. Oh, this is a brilliant day to be watching. £5.99 for half a metre. If you love your batiks. Now remember, they'll stay like this till midnight, and then the price goes back up. Pineapple Reef, that one's called. Beautiful. Then we've got the pineapples in your navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Should be £8.49. Oh, they've called it Ocean. Beautiful. Don't know what that means. Right, then I've got the red one. So you've got your cocktails. You've got your pineapples. You've got your flippy flops. You've got your sun. Oh, and you've got your cocktails in the multicoloured background. $29.95. Why is that one a different price to the other bundle then? Isn't it? Oh, no, you might be. No. It's my bad. It's my bad. Yeah. $29.95. Brilliant. Right, now I've got all of these. I've got sunshine first. I've got all of these. You know where it's going. Now this is the time you're buying it off the bolt. $5.99. Coral Reef, that one's called. Where's the sunshine? Oh, sun in Coral Reef. So Coral Reef is the colour, and that's the white sunshines. Then we've got Coral Reef in cocktails. Beautiful. Love the background of that one. Very vibrant. $5.99. Hi, John and team. Watching from my hospital bed. Oh, Jane, after a heart attack, you're cheering me up. Soon be back watching from home. Oh, you take care, Jane, my love. Oh, you take care. $5.99. Then I've got cocktails on red. Make a lovely sarong for your holidays. It'll be sarong. It'll be so right. $5.99. You're a bit behind the times now. Lava. They've called this one lava. $5.99. Then we've got the flippy flops on lava. Not £8.49. Oh, no. $5.99. Flip-flops in lava. Then a final one of these, I've got the pineapples, but I don't think that's on the same back. Oh, it might be. Oh, that one's sold out. Righty-ho. Now, I've got ones on their own. Now, what time's it? Oh, I've got plenty of time. These are all individual on their own. I'll just put them in the patterns. Okay, so these are your big flowers. I've got it in 4 different colours. Oh, look at those together. Don't they look lovely? It's not a bundle. It's not a bundle. They're all individual. Okay. Oh, that's nice. £6.49. Barley batik, £6.49. That's a good price. Beautiful. When we've got blue. Oh, that's nice. Imagine that with denim. Or white. Oh, make yourself a top and wear white jeans with it, or white linens or something like that. £6.49. No, because I'm not. $6.49. Then I've got the green. Oh, these are all lovely. I don't know how I'd better choose between all of these. Mustard. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the red. Oh, wow, that's moody. It's very what, Charlie? Oh, dramatic. It's called, oh, Pink. Pink Delight. Not the name I'd given it. Beautiful. Then I've got like daisies. I've got it in 2 colours. Oh, well, no, are they daisies though? I've got them in 2 colours. Well, I only said that because I've got that one coming up later and they look more like daisies than these, don't they? Red first. What's it called? Flowers. And you see pink again. I'd definitely call that red. Because they've not named the flowers. They're saying on pink fabric, aren't they? It's definitely red. Definitely red. Then I've also got it with green. They've most already called it yellow. Oh, they are naming, they're calling it by the flowers then, look. Because the flowers are lime, aren't they? Oh, yeah, lime on aqua, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got the ones I just said looked a bit like daisies. Oh, oof. Vibrant, vibranti. Barley batik flowers on yellow. £6.49. Then we got the, oh, now. Plum. This is, I'd call this one plum. Plum with chartreuse. Very more intricate, that one, isn't it? Flower vines on lime. Oh, no. Oh, look, they're calling the bit of the flower bit the background. Like, oh, no, lime on purple. Lime on purple. No, they're not. Right, then I've got cockerels. Yeah, in the 2 different colours. And then I'll just recap the bundle at the beginning, yeah. Where is it? Cream, though. You see, this got to complete, this must be a different designer. Oh, it is. I don't think these are batiks, are they? Oh, yeah, it is. Doesn't feel like a batik at all. $7.99. I mean, it is, obviously. But it doesn't feel like a batik at all. Weather vane, sunny. And then I've got this one in a lovely rusty colour. Paprika. Beautiful. And then just recap the beautiful one we started with, the premieres. This bundle of ombre batiks. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. $63.92. You're saving £4 there. Now, these are all ombre, look. Gorgeous. £63.92. You get, how many getting? 8 different ones. 8 different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. Got muddled up in the, well, it's in the purple bundle. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Right, don't go anywhere. Steffi Stern's up next. We've got seahorses, starfish, octopus, and back in stock, limited mouse sewing machine mouse. Back in stock. It must be hot. She's taking her cardigan off. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here we are back with Steffi Stern. So why have you taken your cardi off?
I thought it looks nicer with your butterflies and my flowers.
I could have gone and put it on. I should have put it on, shouldn't I?
Could have, yeah.
Right, okay, now back in stock, because it's sold out. It's sold out, it's at 9 o'clock. Oh, okay, so more than half the new stock has gone already.
Oh, goodness.
Here it is. So popular in 9 o'clock, we got more. There's only, I'm going to tell you, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left now.
Gosh.
Pop it in your basket, quick. They're going to go. They've only got 8 left. And now, can I get any more after those 8 have gone, do you think?
Well, I think I can squeeze out a few more.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll see. Wait for these 8 to go.
At the risk of getting shouted at when I get
Yeah.
back.
Well, they're not. Well, they're watching, aren't they? Should we tell them?
I don't know
Who's
if they're
in the
watching,
office?
actually. They're all in the office. Everybody's in the
Don't
office.
they put the telly on when you're on? When the boss is on?
No, they're working.
I bet they're not. I bet they're all sitting down with their
No,
feet
there's
up,
no
having a cup of-
television.
Cup of tea and a cake, yeah. Anyway, keep going through for that. Back, it's sold out in the first hour. There's only 3 left now of this lot. Okay, we're going to see if we can. We have to do it officially. We can't just get Steffi to do it. So Ben will have to now make a phone call to see if we can get any more. But for the minute, that's sold out again. That sold out. There's one not checked out. There's one not checked out. Right, I must move that plinth. Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
No wonder Michael
You're
Wolff makes so
wrecking.
much noise
You're
when he's
wrecking.
putting the set together. It all just falls to pieces. Right, where should we start then? Octopus. Oh, okay, what's that? Okay, we haven't got the blue tit here. Where's the blue tit?
I forgot it.
Okay, so we haven't got the blue tit here. How big is it?
Bluted size.
Oh, it's normal size
Yes.
then. There it is. £17.55. That's 10% off. Oh, now we've forgot to tell you. Everybody who buys from the makers today, your name goes into a competition. One of you who buys from the makers today, all the names go in the hat. One of you will win this kit worth £130 of Amiga Woolly. Now, they're not made. You have to make them. But go back to that picture. See the top 3? Look, those 3, they've not even been released yet. The frog, the elephant, and the pig. They've not even been released yet. So you're getting those before anyone has got them. Right, okay, so we've done blue tit. Let's do octopus next then. Octopus. He's quite big and menacing, the octopus, isn't he? From
It's
this
funny,
angle.
people either love them or hate them, don't they?
Yeah, I don't like them.
No.
I always remember, this isn't a very, maybe I won't tell it. I was going to say, I will. When I was on holiday in Skopelos many, many years ago, I'm vegetarian, remember? And I was lying on the beach, and I thought, oh, what's that splashing thing there? And the fishermen had just come in on their boat, and they were throwing octopus against the rocks to obviously kill them or whatever. And I was like, splashing. Ooh. Anyway, you don't have to do that with this because it's a cute one, this one. £18. You got your 10% off. Beautiful. £18, that one.
They're very intelligent animals.
Oh, no, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very intelligent.
They can tell who's going to win the football, can't they, the octopuses, in the tank. So that's octopus,
It's got
£18.
posable. You don't even like to touch this one, do you?
You can touch it.
Okay. So it's got posable arms and...
Oh, they're not felted, though.
No, so they are fluffy pipe cleaners, especially, and you so it is felted, but not all the way down to the very end. And you can actually, it looks really cool, and look at all these
Oh,
little
wow.
bits on the bottom there. And this is also a full tutorial on our YouTube channel, so if you buy the kit, you can actually watch that tutorial for free.
Oh, okay.
And make it along.
You could watch it for free anyway, couldn't you? You have to buy it.
Yeah,
Or
you
is it
can
a
watch
link
it for
from
free
there?
anyway, but you
Yeah.
would have you won't know what to use.
No, I didn't mean like that. I mean, if somebody just wanted to watch it out
yes.
of interest,
Yeah,
you
watch
don't have
it.
to buy something to go and look at your YouTube channel.
But if you had the kit
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
wanted to know how it's done without looking at the instructions, or also looking at the instructions, then there is a free tutorial. So yeah, that's it.
Right, moving on. Let's go to starfish. I think that might be Dan. Starfish, Dan. Oh, look at the face. I never know with Dan whether he's messing or not. He just pulls that face at you, doesn't he? And you're like, oh, have I said, oh, that's not a very good picture. Let me move it. Look. They're gorgeous. And they've got the little white dots on them as well. They say, I'm happy with that. I can touch that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that one's your £18. Now, there's 2 days. Can you make 2 in the
Yeah,
box?
makes 2.
Oh,
Makes
make
2.
2 in the box of that one.
That's also free tutorial on our YouTube channel.
Okay, and you got 10% off, and you've got entry, and you buy it, you've got entry into the competition as well. So it's all going on today,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Because we're celebrating Steffi's very 1 year being at Sewing Street.
That's it. Yeah, one whole year.
That doesn't feel like a year ago, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's frightening, isn't it?
Very. Yes, let's not talk about it.
Okay then. Right, so we've done that. Let's do seahorses next. Gorgeous seahorses coming up next for £18. Now, how many seahorses can I make?
2.
2?
2 seahorses, and they sit on a pebble. And
Look.
did you know that they sometimes hold tails?
Yes. Oh.
You can make yours holding tails.
Beautiful. £18. You get 10% off. Beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. The only thing about seahorses, don't they swim around sewage pipes, or is that prawns? I can never remember.
I don't think seahorses do that, do they?
I don't know. Some of them hang
Surely
around sewage
not.
pipes, don't they?
Oh,
Anyway,
I'll be hanging around sewage
they're
pipes soon.
gorgeous.
Finding.
Now,
watching them.
if I've got the pattern for that, and I buy one of your kits I'm going to show you in a minute, can I make like pink ones and green ones
Yeah,
and
you
blue
could.
ones? And
So I can't remember. One of them has got pipe cleaners in it. That's all you need for this one is pipe cleaners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
you
once you
could-
made the yellow one, I think you've got the pattern.
Actually,
but
that's
then
a
you
good
could buy
point
pipe
because
cleaners from you.
they also get eyes in one of the bundles that we're going to bring next. So yeah, you
Yeah.
can
So
make
now I'm just
loads.
thinking because you've wanted loads, all different colours.
You could,
and I do
yes.
them not necessarily on the pebble, but you know how you did your fairies earlier.
Yes, hanging them
I'd have
up.
them all hanging and everything. They'd
Nice,
be gorgeous,
yeah.
wouldn't
A
they?
sea
So let's.
garland or a mobile.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Let's.
you could do a sea life mobile with.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
to all of them.
The starfish and.
Right, so let's move on to the seal then. Now the seal looks a bit bigger. Beautiful little seal here, like a seal pup.
They make 2 as well.
No. So you get 2 in the packet for £18. That's
Yeah,
good.
makes 2. And
£18 for 2.
can you see the whiskers?
I can.
You
Not
know what
one.
that is made of?
It's Steffi's hair.
No, it isn't. It's not that coarse. They are. This is made from horsetail hair.
Pardon?
Horsetail hair.
Real horse.
Real horsetail hair. Yeah.
And no horses were harmed in the
No
making.
horses were harmed. We actually buy this sustainably from Mongolian tribes, and we help them with like life by buying these from them. And yeah, so the horses don't get harmed to get these.
But surely, hasn't your husband got horses on his wildlife farm?
We've got Dartmoor ponies.
Oh, have you? I helped with the charity to save Dartmoor
Do
ponies.
you? Yeah, we have 4. We must have bought them from the charity.
Oh, wow.
Well, you
yeah,
get-
because on Dartmoor, they run wild, don't
Yes,
they?
that's right.
And then every year, what they have to do is if they didn't do this, they don't cull them, they don't kill them, but
No.
if they didn't do that, they would have to kill them if they weren't for the charities because
Mm-hmm.
they just breed naturally and they'd be overrun. So what they do is each year they take away poorly ones and lame ones and ones that aren't very popular and things like that. And then people at Ali and Marina up in, no, not up, down, in Cornwall, they have them to stay and they break them, not break them in, but they kind of make them a little bit more, I don't want to say tame because that sounds like, but they kind of look after them, they nurture them, and then they find homes for them to go to.
Well, that must be
so
where
yours
we
must
got
be
them
from
from.
there, and they go to Germany as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, and all over the world and everything.
Oh, right.
And there's one called Scotty. There's one out there called Scotty named after me.
Oh.
He's a grumpy old so-and-so, I can't tell you.
They're
And
quite
he's-
grumpy, those.
He's very small and very fat, and he can't get a saddle on him or anything like that. But he's gorgeous.
No,
So
they are wild. I
Yeah.
mean, they haven't got saddles or anything.
no,
on them.
exactly.
So-
What you can either do is you can either literally make them into your pet, or you could do like you've done
Yeah.
and have 4 of them and let them run
They're
wild.
really good for rewilding, so they're regenerating the soil and the land.
What, 'cause they're doing that all the time?
Well, they eat the right things, and obviously they poo out things that's good for the land.
Thank you for that. Sorry
all
for
right.
having your 11s right now.
I didn't know how to say it anymore.
Fertilise the land
That they
naturally.
do fertilise the land
Oh.
with their wee and poo.
Yeah, thank you. So you've got 4 of them. Oh, I'll ask Ali
Yeah.
then. I'll definitely ask Ali.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so seal. We're talking about the
Yep,
seal. So
seal.
you can make 2 of them in the box.
2.
They're £18. You've got some Mongolian horsehair for the whiskers.
That's it.
Helping the Mongolian people. You get your eyes and everything like that in there.
You do.
£18. £18, that one, for 2. Well, if you work it out, they're going to be, well, you can tell, £9 each. So you get enough eyes and everything for 2.
4 eyes.
4 eyes, yeah, thank you. £18, remember, 10% off. You've already got 10% off and you're entered into the draw. Right, so is that it box-wise? So I now need to tell you about these. So this one is called Easter, is it?
It's the Easter bundle, Easter wool mix. So with this one, you get 2 instructions, 2 set of instructions. One is to make an Easter egg, because that's quite Eastery, I suppose.
Yeah.
And the other one is an Easter bunny.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's it. And the egg's there as well.
Oh, I was expecting it to be
Oh, no.
Easter egg
Well, you can make
size.
it bigger if you want. So the instructions are there to make those 2 projects.
Lovely, oops.
The seal out of the way. And then you get loads of wool. So you can actually make lots and lots of Easter eggs.
Well, that's what I was also thinking, because if you've also got the
This is for your...
seahorse, you've got wool, different coloured wools, if you want to make different coloured seahorses.
100%. But I think that it works even better with the
Another
other bundle,
kit. Okay,
because
okay.
there's also pipe cleaners in there. Now, this is the core wool. Again, I just think this is such a nice way of build your stash of wool. And you have got the instructions, but if you've watched the previous hour, you can use it for some of that, for that as well.
Yeah.
And there's lots and lots of core wool in there. Absolutely love.
So this, you don't felt this for the outside, you only use that.
Always got to sniff wool.
I
Smell.
do that with calico.
Smell.
Oh, I can smell sheep. Has it not been washed?
It's clean sheep. It's the smell of... Have you ever smelled dirty sheep?
Well,
Not
only in
that,
the field
not
behind
that.
me.
Yes.
When I've had to lift them
No,
out of
this
the
is-
water.
This is clean sheep.
Oh,
Love the smell.
I do that with calico though.
Yeah.
As soon as I see calico, I have to smell it.
Do you?
So in this bundle, for how much is it? £24.30. You get core wool. Then you get. Now, will everybody get these colours? Or
Yes.
Could it, yes.
No,
so you'll
same.
get
Look, you
green
remember...
speckledy one.
Yeah, we use that one on the bunny. So we have that in green as well, where you've got these tiny little cotton specks in there, and they come to the surface. So when you needle felt it, you've straight away got a meadow with flowers.
Wow.
lovely?
Oh yes, of course. So there's lemon, blue,
That's for the bunny.
bunny, purple,
And the red.
and the red, plus the 2 instructions for the Easter egg and the Easter bunny, and they're there and there.
That's it.
At £24.30. So that means you've already got your 10% off, and you've got entry into the drawer as well. Brilliant. Right, I'll let you put those in there. Fantastic. Then, now I've got a couple of other kits here. So let me do this one first. This one's got the book in it.
That's the one from last time.
Oh, okay, this
So
is a
that
favourite,
was
Steffi's pick, this
Yeah,
one.
that was really popular last time. So we've repeated that one.
Okay.
So you get the other book that I've written, which is the Making Simple Needle Felts. That has got over 40 projects in there.
Okay, lovely.
And then a lot of these colours here on the top, they actually already, if you look at the cover, you can see them already in there. So there's a lot of them that you can use. But then, not only have you got these, there's another layer of wool, pipe cleaner, as I mentioned. So these are really essential for a lot of the makes, like the seahorses, for example.
Yeah.
But the starfish actually take these as well. That's our dragon mix, that's the fairy mix. You get some curls in there, so you can really go to town with all these wools and just look at the book, pick some of the projects and just have a play.
How brilliant. It's £44.10. They're funny prices because you've got 10% off everything. So it's already taken off the price. So how beautiful is that? And the colours. So if this is your craft and you just want to build your stash, then you get a book, you
Yeah,
get all of the
that's it.
wools,
All
and you
of
get
this
pipe
wool.
cleaners in there.
Yeah, and I think there should be some eyes somewhere.
Should there?
Yeah, there are.
Oh,
There should be
Dan,
some
where are
eyes
the
somewhere.
eyes? Don't you be shaking your
a
head.
little, little pack of. I'm pretty certain there should be some eyes.
Just look in the breakdown for us,
Yes.
will you, Ben? Have you got a breakdown
I'm
there?
sure there are some eyes. I'm pretty certain.
Okay.
Yeah, if we put pipe cleaners in, there would be eyes.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, it's a little pack of eyes, I think.
Lovely. We're just double checking.
So yeah,
on
we're
that
double
one.
checking. But anyway.
Then, what's this one?
So this is a new one. So we've done a lot of 3D stuff. This
Yeah.
is 2D, flowers.
Right.
And so for this, you actually needle felt onto felt. So we've put 3 colors in there that we thought might be nice for you to start needle felting flowers. And then lots of lovely little bundles of pastel wool colors. There's,
It's all right,
There
we
is
found the eyes from the last one.
yes.
Dan.
So there's another wool top. So wool tops, do you know the difference between tops and bats?
What?
Tops and bats.
No.
So this is a top, right?
Right.
All the fibers are lined up side by side. And it's not very, it's quite flat, so there isn't
Right.
much air in it.
Yes.
If you look at a bat,
Candy floss.
it's more like candy floss. It's still unfelted, but this has been carded, this has been combed, and the fibers tend to be really a lot shorter. But this is great for 3D shaping, but it
Right.
can also be used for 2D needle felting.
Lovely.
So you've got all these, so you've got the different type tops here.
Yeah.
Bats, and then this top, which almost sort of has the same colors running through it. So you can start coloring in flowers. So this one here is a ginormous pansy.
All right, just do it that
That
way.
way.
Brilliant.
So you can see that the colors have been laid out
Yeah.
in the way that you imagine sort of the veins on the petals run, and then just felt it down. And I'm going to demo
So you've
quite a
painted, on that one, you've like painted using
with
the
wool,
different coloured wool.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can make use of the colors running into each other. And
So you start off with a piece of what we all know as felt.
Yeah, that's right. So
And
the
then
back
build onto that.
can see the felt pieces, and they're joined together by joining the
right,
center
okay.
together. Now there's a large version, but you can make them real size as well.
Yeah.
Like a little
That's real size, that one.
a pansy. Yeah.
Pansy, yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it realistic? What is
Yeah.
it? Life size.
Life
Life
size.
size. Or smaller.
That's about there, that's more like it.
Oh, you can get big ones like that.
Oh, not where I grow, where I live. What's this here then?
What's this? This is just a made-up flower, so you can actually do all kinds of things.
But did you say there are instructions in
Yes,
this as
there
well?
are instructions. So this is a water lily. You can
Yeah,
make a
I could
water
guess that
lily.
one. Now, is that Mongolian horsehair on
No,
there? then? Oh.
no, it's not Mongolian horsehair. So the flower instructions cover water lily. When it says flowers, they're fantasy flowers, and pansies. So you get all these templates. So you have different petal sizes. This is your template for pansy. Got your water lily and the leaf, and then it tells you how to do it.
Lovely.
So it is so easy, but I think it's so effective because
Now they're
you can-
gorgeous.
And you can with the green felt you could cut up like a ribbon and then just fasten lots of the flowers on and do a flower garland. I really like this. And you can go big, small. You can you don't have to use the templates. You can scale them
And
up.
is the technique the same, sort of the same then?
Yes, and it's all about mixing wool. And when I demo, I'm going to dip into the other colours.
Oh,
because-
are you allowed to do that?
Why? Yeah, I can. You can too if you buy the lot.
Gorgeous. Right.
So, yeah,
So that's everything I need to show you.
that's it.
Right. So,
So I'm going to demo.
oh no, I know what we also need to get back from Dan is the little kit of
tool pouches. On
the
the go.
2 pouches and the
And
the
the-
one with the
and the-
finger guards in it.
Oh.
Don't need to do it now. Don't need to do it now. We'll start the demo. But
Okay.
Let's get those out. Right. So,
So-
we're going to show how to do the
That's
flowers.
it. That's it. So
Well, they're quite big pieces.
they
of
are,
fabric.
yeah, they're really big pieces. So you get 3 of these felt pieces.
Yeah.
Now, if you have felt at home, you can obviously add colours into it. This is a wool viscous mix.
Right.
All I will-
It's quite fine. It's
It
not
is.
like a
It's
thick
no,
crafting.
and it's really great for needle felting because you don't want something too thick to break
No.
your needle.
No, I'm just
I
thinking
don't
of
like
the Crafters
squeaky
Companion
felt.
ones
You
we've
know.
got. They're much stiffer, which
Yes.
are good for cutting out.
That's
on your,
right.
On
No,
your
it's
cutter,
not
but
the
not
right.
For
No.
this, no.
And I don't like squeaky felt. Do you know what I mean by that?
No.
Okay, it squeaks when you do this.
does what?
Squeaks. It squeaks. It's plastic felt. I don't like it.
Okay.
So we have wool and viscose felt. So it's
Okay.
a nice natural fabric. So I have made so many pansies.
Sorry, will everyone get those 3 colours?
Yes, everybody will get these 3 colours. So I've just got a small piece here.
Yeah.
I've made so many pansies that I don't need to use the templates. But if you can use the template. So basically, it's quite a simple constellation, a little pansy. If you look at it, and we all look at these flowers, but we don't always see what they're made of.
No,
so
you
have
don't, no.
you have 2 leaves here at the back, petals, which are the same size, and then a third one at the front, which is also the same size. And then you've got 2 on either side, which are sort of almost a shrunk version of them.
Right.
So the shrunk version, I'm going to just cut like a figure of 8, because they're actually connected.
But we've got templates in our
Yes,
pattern.
you have your
show, yeah.
templates, and I'll show you the templates. So I'm basically doing this now. I'm going a bit smaller than that.
Oh, yeah, you're a bit
right?
smaller.
Yeah, that's all right. And
You're
then
being mean with the
I know I'm being mean with the felt. And then I might have to use a little bit more. And then
you need 3 of the
yes,
bigger one.
I do. And then you're gonna cut.
Yeah, you should
Obviously,
make them smaller.
you use the templates. So then you're gonna cut 3 of these.
Completely different shape.
Oh my goodness!
Look, it's wider. Yours is wider.
Well, the flowers
They're
are
different.
never exactly
Mother
the
Nature.
same. That's it. There. Happy?
Better
Okay, good.
English.
And then here's one more. I'll just use that as my template. There. So
You're going to use the template now then?
Well, just because they need to be, all 3 need to be the same size.
Oh, you've got the 2 little ones cut out as well.
Which ones?
These and this one.
No, I've done it.
Where are
Those.
they? Oh, that's that.
On my template, they're
Oh,
joined
I
together.
see.
That's it.
You haven't done your base though.
You don't necessarily need it. I show you
Okay.
that you get away without it.
All right, lovely.
So the idea is that you're going to color in these with wool now. So bearing in mind that the bottom one here always looks
Right.
like the 2 small ones, and the one at the back are completely different often.
Right.
If you study a pansy,
Yeah,
you
no,
see,
no,
yeah,
they're
you know,
brilliant plants, aren't
So
they?
I just need to grab some wool.
What colour do you want?
I don't know. We have to use something bright, don't we? Let's have a little look what we've got. Oh, let's use this.
Dragon.
Yeah, this is the fairy mix.
Oh, it's it.
This is the fairy mix from the.
Oh, is that dragon?
This is the dragon mix, but.
Oh, what's that one there then?
That's also dragon.
Okay.
So, but I think that would look a bit dirty. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
On
yeah,
a
yeah,
flower.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm pulling all the wool off.
So when
So-
you make these bundles, do you weigh this?
Yes, yes.
So that everyone will get the right.
Exactly
you
the
tugged
same.
At that
I
one.
know. I take them back and I say, check the weights of.
Yeah. Well, if
pulled
they
some
watch,
off.
you see, they'd know which one you'd pulled apart.
They would. So you take tiny amounts of this wool. So I'm mixing this now to make it even another color, just for fun. So this is playtime. This is where you can let your creative juices flow.
Well, I bet black, white, and grey look nice together when you pull that.
Black, white, and grey.
Not for a pansy.
Oh,
I'm
was
thinking
going to
of
say.
But when you get black, white, and grey and
Yes.
do that, you blend it into a really
You do,
nice
yeah.
mix,
You get 50 shades of grey.
All right.
Didn't say that.
No?
Anyway, here we go. Felt the wool down,
Yeah.
only from one side. Then tease it off and felt a bit more. If you spill over the edge, you can cut them.
Do you tease it off because otherwise it would all
Yeah, it
mat
gets
to the
fastened
mat?
on, that's it. But the nice thing about this is if you wanted to add a little bit more color into it, you can just lay it over the top. So the 2 petals on the back, they're almost entirely hidden, so don't spend too much time on perfecting them.
Yeah. Or use
And then you're going to repeat that with another one.
Now, wool is hypoallergenic, isn't it? Or is it not?
So some people are allergic to wool,
Yeah.
but when people are allergic to wool, sometimes they're allergic to lanolin. So some wool has got more lanolin in, some it's completely.
Lanolin.
Lanolin is the sheep It's the sheep grease, basically.
Yeah.
We use it in cosmetics, and it's actually really
Yeah,
lovely.
because
for-
we used to use, in films, when actors would get makeup on their collar,
Oh, yes.
we'd use a wet wipe to get it off. But you
Okay.
can't use ones with lanolin in. You'd have to find ones that didn't have lanolin in, because then it would leave a mark on
Oh,
the
really?
on the shirt.
Okay, yeah, because it's slightly coloured lanolin.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so yes, but in general, some people have are allergic to wool. I'm not going to lie. I mean, everybody.
Well, you'd know, wouldn't you? You'd know if
Yeah,
you were
you'd
allergic to
know.
it.
Yeah, definitely. So these are my 2 back petals that I'm going to make, and then I'm going to make
It's
something
gonna be a very
entirely.
colourful pansy, this one, isn't
Well,
it?
you can make realistic pansies, or just play and make a
Yeah.
fantasy pansy. And then I'm going to do this one, just in.
Don't speak with your mouth full, Ben.
I'm just going to put yellow on there. So I think the 2D needle felting, a lot of people take to it more naturally because they're not so worried about having to
To
sculpt.
make a shape, yeah, exactly.
So if you're a bit of a nervous beginner, then maybe try and build your confidence with 2D needle felting,
Yeah.
and then go for it with, once you're confident what the needle
Yeah, and
actually
you felt-
does.
yes, exactly.
That's it. So, and then you have this. And then remember the 2 smaller ones and the one at the front need to be almost identical in their patterning. So I'm
Because
using.
that's what Mother Nature says. That's not you. being
Apparently, that's what
fantasy.
pansies do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it weird that they're out of 5 petals?
Yes.
And yet they make 3 at the front, one colour, and 2 at the back, another.
I
You what
know.
mean? It's just how does that? Well, it's DNA, I suppose, isn't
I
it?
don't know. I mean, I ask a pansy next time I see one. Won't talk to me.
Fiona was 60 yesterday. Oh no, Fiona's 60 today.
Ooh, happy birthday.
Watching Sewing Street, recovering from last night's celebrations. Uh-oh.
Grab some darker wool now.
Oh, hang on. There's a spam on Sewing Street. Oh, hang on. Well, I don't know where it is, Christine. She says there's a spam message on Sewing Street crochet competition for Valentine's Day. Yeah, ignore. Well, no, if it's on our page, we have to sort it, don't we? Where is it, Christine? Right, okay.
So what I've done is I'm hiding one of the bigger petals behind the other bigger petal. Put the figure 8 in front,
Yeah.
the 2 smaller ones, and then I place the last one here at the base.
Oh, it's looking like a
Now
pansy.
you can actually have a back, like that little round shape here. You can cut it out and have it as a back. But
On the back of the flower.
it should work if you just have them all
Oh, it's to
overlaying.
hold them all together.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
because you're now having to felt them together.
So clever, isn't it?
And then
Who invented this then?
what, needle felting?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the person per se, but it wasn't until the 1980s, so I'm told, because these felting needles were made to sit in industrial felting machines, and
Yeah.
they're still used for that.
Well, I know during the war, First World War, they felted old uniforms and
yes,
things
but
like
I
that to
think
make
that
blankets,
was
didn't
wet
they?
felting.
Oh, was it wet?
Yeah. So you can actually, often pansies have got sort of streaks running into the petals.
Yeah.
Like that. So you can do that once they're joined together. I think they would look so nice as a brooch. I have had them in picture frames, like box frames.
Yeah.
On cards. Or just, I mean, you can make proper flowers with putting a flower stem on them.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you had a themed wedding,
Ooh.
like, so my goddaughter Seraphina's getting married in August, and she's being really, really strict about everything, and about colour and what
more
people
now.
can wear and everything
Right.
like that. She should have made all her corsages like this.
Yes.
All the table runners, she and her fiance are embroidering them.
Oh, nice.
So then they're really, really long. And then I'm on tie duty. So if anyone arrives wearing a boring tie, I've got to take it off them.
Right.
Give them a more fancy tie.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. So I said, I found these amazing ones on the Long River, which are like feathers, like different coloured feathers, because anyway, they're vegans and we can't use the feathered ones.
Oh,
I know.
yes, that is a problem. Yes, wool is then a problem as well if you're a vegan.
But yeah, they also had a leather back to them, which definitely can't be for vegans.
No, this is it. So I'm just making. Once
it
you
up as you
get
go along.
once you get the hang of this,
Yeah.
you can't stop making them because you just want to make lots and lots and lots. And the principle is just to color in. So I'm just going to do another one.
A poppy's easy to make.
Yeah,
I was
same.
going to say, because you know people do those art installations of like 1 million poppies down the side of
Yes.
a castle or something
Yes.
like that.
Sorry, I'm not leaving
No,
you.
it's fine. You could imagine if you did like a kind of, if you started now, ready for November. I'm not here on my own. She's gone off to find some wool.
Yes, sorry.
You could make your own, like a cascade of poppies.
You
couldn't
could,
you?
yes.
They'd be incredible.
And the poppy petals are not really hard, again, to copy. Sorry, I'm trying
You
to
do
find-
what?
They're not very hard to copy, the poppy petal. That's a hard thing to say.
Right, now you're doing it different this time.
I'm just mixing colours. So I'm just going to mix some colours here now. I'm going to go a little bit lighter because it's a lighter background.
Uh-huh. So do you have any other hobbies? Or do you, if you've got some spare time, do you just do felting?
No, I never do felting in my spare time.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Oh, I had this vision of you sitting at everyone at the dining room table.
Oh,
And you're
no.
like, I'm not making tea yet.
No, because I felt literally I mean, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
To me, it is my hobby that's turned into my job.
Yeah.
But when I have got spare time, I try and spend it with my family. Still got 2 teenage girls at home. I exercise. I do
There's
CrossFit.
one left home then already?
I've got 4 children and 2 have left home.
Oh.
Well, one's at uni, so he's in London. And then my daughter, she's moved out last year.
She's
Not-
what?
She's moved out last
Right,
year.
okay.
She works and lives with a friend
So
now.
how long till the other 2 leave?
So my youngest is 15.
Oh, okay.
So she'll be a little while, and my the next one up is going to be 18 this year.
Oh.
So she's gonna.
She's doing her A-levels.
She's at college.
Yeah.
And she's going to take a gap year after this year. And I'm hoping she'll help me this year a bit.
Yeah, you see, back in my day, we didn't take gap years, and I so wish now. So Pretty Helen and Generator Jeff, who live in my village, their boy, George, he's just gone, he and his girlfriend split up, and he didn't have a career as such. He was just kind of working, saving money. And he went, I'm just going to go around the world.
Yeah,
So he got on a cruise liner on his own.
Wow.
Like, he's not working on it. And he's cruising all the way to Australia. So they're stopping off in places like Tonga. And he's seeing all these places on the way. Then New Zealand to go to, not Australia. And then when he gets to New Zealand, he's got a work permit so he can work there for a little while. And then he's just going to travel the world. And it's like...
Nice.
And he's got a 24-month visa. Is it New Zealand, Australia? To be able to work there. So Helen and Generator Jeff are going to go out and visit him and everything. And I was like, well, I could come. I could come and visit as well.
Yeah, so I mean, my daughter couldn't go to, well, she could go to uni, but she's only turning 18 this year.
Oh, okay.
So she's turning 18 in September.
Oh, so she's at the end of the...
She is, yes. So she's actually a year younger than most people
Yes.
going to uni. So
Yeah.
she's
So
yeah.
you're going to make her travel the world
But she
instead.
was offered a place yesterday.
Oh, was
already,
she?
Yeah.
Even though she's...
unconditional.
Oh.
I know.
What does she want to study?
So she...
Needle
she's-
felting?
No.
Chips,
No. She is in the arts business. So
Oh, okay.
she does want to do maybe ceramics or fine art or something like that.
lovely.
Yes.
Are the others all artistic then?
I think they're all artistic. They haven't chosen it as a career. So I'm going to put this together
Yeah.
again in the same way I did the other one. That's a slightly paler one. Most pansies have got quite a dark center, so
Have they?
whatever you put in the middle, I want to say go darker
Yeah.
rather than lighter. It's often almost like a dark purple, but because they're
I'm
not.
going to have to go and look now.
I know you're gonna. I studied pansies.
Yeah.
They come in all kinds of different vibrant colors, and they have sort of a very strict layout. So I'm gonna,
Yes.
go and do a few streaks into each of these petals, and I'm going to do another flower in a minute. So, but all I'm doing is I'm literally pinching some of the wool from all of the 3 bundles that we brought, from all of the 3 wool mixes.
Yeah.
Because it is just such a rich color palette that I think if you want to do flowers, the more colors you've got, the better. But I will show you what you can also do with the exact wool that you've got there. And they often have like a little yellow splash in the center.
There you go.
That's it. So you can see that the back petals are often really different, and then these
make a little chihuahua face.
These correspond. So the two smaller ones, and then the bigger ones, and then you've got two at the back. So you can just make them in a single color.
Yeah, they're single color, but they've still got the color on the inside, haven't they?
And they often have sort of a darker inner and then a splash of yellow
But
right
isn't it
in
funny
the
how?
center
I
again.
was going to say it's nearly all purple.
I know. It's lovely.
Anyway.
So there's another one. So
Yep.
2 are made now. But you can also just have a real play with whatever color you want. And I'm going to use this top here because that's nice as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut some fantasy petals out now, or make a fantasy flower.
Okay.
So either follow the template, or you can make up your own petals. With flowers, you tend to have uneven numbers on petals.
It's like when you put flowers in a vase, isn't it? They always seem to have an uneven
that's
number.
it. So I'm just
concertina.
I am.
Oh, what, to cut the petals out?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm always cut corners if I can. So I'm going to just cut out 5 petals now. I'm, again, making these up as I go. Or you follow the pattern.
So they could be rubbish then.
So the other thing is that they don't need to be cut that neat.
That's what I meant.
Because when you start felting it, it curves in. Oh, I was going to say there's one missing. It curves in, and the edge becomes irrelevant.
Yeah.
So if you look at some of these flowers, like for example, well, any of them,
They're all
really,
perfect, these.
it doesn't really matter because petals are not perfect.
No.
So
who is?
well, how can I say that, John? I think you're pretty perfect, aren't you?
Oh, God, I'm anything but, I'm afraid.
So when you use this wool, which is the top,
Yeah.
You wanna-
Oh, right, now that's different then to the...
yes. So you wanna split it so that you now colour it in.
Oh,
pretty?
see, but you still felt it the same way.
Still felt it the same way, but you're actually almost sort of putting it down as if you're painting. And do you remember that wool mix that we had in the anniversary anniversary bundle?
Yeah.
That we used for the pretty fairies.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that would be perfect. That's this one in effect.
Yeah.
It's this same wool. So if you have bought that already, or if you're planning on buying that, that's perfect for making flowers as well. In fact, we call it flower garden.
Yeah.
So it's a bit painstaking because you've got to colour in every single petal. And it doesn't matter if you tease off slightly different shades of wool as well, because again, nothing is actually that perfect in nature, even though we see it as perfect, because we see the whole sort of picture. And also remember, I'm doing this super quick. If you're doing this at home, take your time. Don't rush it like I'm doing now.
Okay. So you get a different effect with the top
You do.
than you do with,
Yeah,
what's that one called?
you do.
The
This-
candy floss.
Bats.
Bat.
It's called BATTS. It's not, we haven't taken wool from bats. It's from sheep. You're laughing, but last year, April Fools, we actually said we finally sourced wool from bats. And
Where did you say that?
on our social media
And did it go down well?
well, weeks after, people were still saying, I can't find the wool on your website. It was so funny. I loved it. I don't like it if people play a fool
On you.
joke on me, but I did enjoy playing it on others.
Did you have pictures of hairy bats then on your website?
No, we just made up like really tiny little portions of very fine wool. It was hilarious, of 3 shades of natural colours. Spent a long time on this.
Yeah, it's not funny though if you've got bats in your house.
Oh, they're quite protected, aren't they?
Oh, totally
Yeah.
protected, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, no, totally. Because
That's
if you're a builder and you find you want to renovate your house and there's bats in there. And when I lived in South Africa, I had bats living in my, not that I was going to renovate, in my, what's that thing called? Thatched roof, yeah, my thatched roof of
So
my Ron
were they
Darvel.
big? Were they big bats?
Huge.
Yeah.
And of course, it was when I was doing Ghost in the Darkness, and I decorated the whole of my rondavel in all these things, fabrics dyed like this, had all drapes and everything, and they used to get caught up in those.
So I'm going to put a centre in here.
Okay.
I'm going to use a purple one. And I'm actually making that a 3D shape now. So I'm
like
making it, that's it, like a little gnome's nose.
Yeah.
I'm not even felting it down beforehand. I'm literally just stabbing into
So have you used the
edge.
bats or have you used the
This is the bats.
tops?
Yeah, the bats make a much nicer 3D
Yeah.
shape. So you can add that into the center. As long as the flower petals are overlaid on top of each other.
Oh, looking at the back, yeah.
Then
so
you
it goes
catch
through
it.
to the back,
That's
yeah.
it. Catch it entirely. So you can make all these different flowers. I mean, I love the idea of a themed wedding. You know, they're natural, so you don't have.
Now, so it's wool. Can vegans use wool?
No, not vegan. If you're really strict vegan, you wouldn't use wool. You wouldn't work with
We
wool.
haven't killed the sheep to get it.
I know, but in some it depends. What? Yeah, I think some people have different views on others. I did have a vegan working for me in a wool shop before.
Right.
And she was sort of like not that comfortable about using
Oh,
wool.
I'm going to ask them, because if
Yeah.
they don't mind me using wool, then I could make all the fancy bow ties.
Yes.
I could do this, couldn't
I mean, yeah, it comes from, it's sustainably sourced. You can even now, after you've done this, just grab some other wool and you can still add.
Yeah, I prefer that, the bats to
Do
the tops.
It depends which look you prefer.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
So you can still, even after you know, there's so much you can still do after.
And will it ever come out? Will it ever,
Not
like,
really.
if I make
Well,
any of the animals, does it ever start after a while? Does it
Depends
start
how well
letting
you
it go?
felted it. It doesn't unravel itself, no.
Right.
If you forcefully pull it out,
Oh,
then,
yeah, well,
then it
obviously,
will.
yeah.
But no, it doesn't just
But if it does unravel, you can just stab it back in
Yeah,
then,
yeah, you can. So you can add even a little bit more details into there. And that does that.
That's a
There you go.
fancy flower,
That's a
isn't it?
fancy flower. If you don't like the wispy bits, just cut them. Just shape it a bit. But you can wear it as a brooch. Yeah, nice little brooch. Maybe make your hat like a fascinator.
Fascinator, yeah. That's a
Big
bit
one?
big, that one. Oh, no, it works.
It's already done.
Oh, no, what's the name? I'll tell you that looks like.
Little.
She's a society lady, Isabella.
Oh,
She used to
ask
go
me about
to all of
celebrities.
Elton John's
I only
things,
know
and
you.
David Furnish's things. I can see her there. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. No, it's not really there.
Oh, no.
In my brain, I could see her there. I was at some museum on the River South Bank in London, and she was there wearing a hat like that. Anyway, it'll come to me.
So yes, so that's all the flowers. Or well, not all the flowers, but say you wanted to make a poppy, you could actually use the green. I'm completely improvising now, okay? So use the green. So,
Well, yeah, but if I was going to make those poppies, I'd buy my own red felt to do.
well, you don't need to because you've got red wool. So you know how poppies, sometimes they're on a green background. So you could actually use green. And so there are different ways of how you can make a poppy shape. How you can shape the poppies.
It's like you knew instinctively what shape a poppy
Well,
petal was.
we do a poppy, a needle felted poppy, but not on.
No, but I'm thinking about raising money for the British. What's it called? What's the British Legion?
That's it.
You could make poppies with a pin on the back and sell them and donate the money to the British Legion.
Yeah.
Please don't do it and make money for yourself. I get very
No.
angry when I see brooches for sale
was
and the
about
money's
to
not
say
going to the
that.
British Legion.
That's it. So you can have these two, and then they sit on top of each other like that.
Yeah.
That's your poppy then, and you're just going to cover it with red wool. It's such a good sound. I think if somebody recorded that, I would listen to it. You know how some people listen to
what's it called?
recordings?
ASMR.
That's it. My children will constantly have to try and explain that to me.
I don't understand. I only know it because it was on Will and Grace. Do I mean? Will was having a surrogate baby with a lady, and she did it as her job, and then Jack and Karen got involved in it and everything.
Right.
It's where you kind of do brushing my teeth. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, it's very relaxing. Anyway.
So,
All right, thank you. No, but not one we can use on daytime television. I don't know who that person is.
so anyway, they're very satisfying noises.
Yes.
Just to maybe sum it up. And yes, so I find this really, it's not just a noise, it's actually that feeling of crunch. It's like a crunch, crunch, crunch when you stab into the wool. So the noise is also...
Have you got any patterns for needle felted food?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because I don't see the point of making things like fabric muffins and things like that, because I just want to eat them. But just watching you do that, I was thinking, oh, I could do peas in a pod and things like that.
Where you can make a carrot for the bunny.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. But I'm thinking about like a pizza.
Our advent calendar last year, we had a whole roast, a Christmas dinner in there. We had the peas in the pot.
No.
We had a cauliflower, peas in the pot, cauliflower, a carrot,
There's
and
only 3. There's 24 more.
yeah. Well, no, there weren't quite that many. It wasn't all about food.
Oh, okay.
But there were 5 different projects in there
How
that were
funny.
making food. Yes. So anyway, there is your. Now I need
You want black in the middle?
black or dark brown, whatever I have here. Don't think we've got any black in any of these, but dark brown will do.
Yeah.
And then you put that in the middle. So yes, you can make poppies. If you've got red felt, then obviously use the red.
Oh no,
felt.
no, I like the green. I like
You
the
like
green
the green.
around it. Now you've
Oh,
done
nice.
it. Originally, I just thought just put it all on red, but the fact you've got the green just around the edge, I think really makes it look lovely.
And of course it felts it together that way.
Yeah.
So then you're ready for Remembrance Day. Make lots of them. You can trim some of these wispy bits off if they
Yeah.
bother you. And you could even make a leaf to go with it as well.
Oh yeah, pointing at
So-
11 o'clock.
Oh no, don't say that. Do I have to make 11 o'clock shape?
No.
Is that what it is?
When you wear your poppy, the leaf's
Yes.
supposed to point towards 11 o'clock.
Oh, I didn't know
11,
that.
11, 11, you see.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Right. So you could you can leave it as it is, or you could felt onto
You see,
it.
now I've got an idea. Not that I've got a show at London Fashion Week this year, but do you know what I mean? You could make your signature dress.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine models walking down the catwalk just draped in all these different flowers? You'd have to put them on a gauze or something like that.
Nice.
And you just have them all kind of draped on models like that. They'd look incredible.
They would.
Or you do a wedding dress with a huge train with all the flowers on the train around the edge of the train and everything
Nice.
like that.
You can
carried away now,
you
aren't
can
I?
also do flower wreaths. Just add them on a.
You can't wear that though.
No, I know, but I'm just thinking of more realistic,
Yeah.
achievable projects.
A dress is achievable.
It is, and there's so
Next
much
time
wool
you come on, I'm going to drape you in chiffon and
Oh
gauze
wow!
and have flowers
Oh
all
no!
over.
Don't do that. So where do they go?
11 o'clock. So wherever you put it on your blouse here, they've got to point at 11 o'clock on the clock watch.
I don't know what.
Only
11
one. Only
o'clock
has
is.
one.
Only one.
Yeah.
How do you know it's 11 o'clock then?
Because you point, if you've got
they
a clock, well, 11 o'clock's there, isn't it?
Both go at that 11 o'clock.
Only one.
Only
One leaf.
Right. Okay.
One leaf pointing towards 11
Right.
o'clock.
Anyway, I don't look at clocks these days anymore.
No, I suppose
There.
people don't, do they?
So anyway,
and then
there's
when
your-
you wear it, it has to point to 11 o'clock on your, not 1 o'clock, 11
There you
o'clock.
go. So it has so much potential.
That's gorgeous. I love that poppy. So was this bats or was this tops?
Bats, the blue,
Yeah.
the red bats. The other thing I love, and I'm just going to show you this because
Yeah.
I love that
What time
too,
is it? Oh, all right, yeah.
is you can mix wools to make the most amazing, like.
Oh, she's off again now. Did you get some more, did we get any more mice with a sewing machine? Oh no, they're going to have to be quick.
So, sorry.
Right, there are more mice. There are more mice at the sewing machine. There's only 10 of them, though. There's only 10 of them, and loads of people missed out on the last time. There's only 10 left. That's it.
So I love mixing, clashing colours.
Yeah. Well, the
So-
thing is, people always go to me, oh, blue and green should never be seen, and red and pink. But if Mother Nature puts colours together,
Oh, they are
then what
amazing.
right
Yeah,
have we
I know,
got
it's-
to rule it, right?
So if you, I mean, everybody knows that blue and red makes purple.
Yeah.
So you can actually make your own purple. It's quite amazing how, if you keep persevering, it will happen.
Yeah.
And-
How long does it take?
Not that long. Just have to keep mixing it. So it's getting there, look.
Is it?
It's actually like my jump, look.
Yeah.
Fits right into my jumper. I'm just gonna take a little bit less, speed it up.
Does it really go purple?
It does. Just have to trust
Oh, no,
it.
it's doing it, it's doing it, it's doing it. Mine's doing it.
Yeah, I have quite a lot here.
Yeah, but look, it's actually going purple where the
is.
fibres are mixing.
It is.
Look,
It's magic.
that's weird, because you imagine paints
Yeah, it's
to
the
mix
same
and make
thing.
purple, or light to mix
That's
and make
it,
purple,
same
but not
thing.
actual physical wool.
And then you can mix, if you don't mix it so thoroughly,
Yeah.
you can get so quite amazing, vibrant colors. I mean, look, how lovely
Flames.
is that? So you can, from a plain color, you can actually mix it into, so you can, oh my goodness.
That's
there's
not
just-
coming across on telly as brilliant as it is in real life. It looks fantastic.
It
in
is
real life.
really like, because of the variegated nature of it. And that is what nature does.
Yeah.
Is it has all these vibrant colors all mixed together. And I think that's where
The
these
10 have sold. They've sold out. They've all sold out. The mice with the sewing machine have all sold out. I can't get any more. That's it.
Okay, we
today.
know what we're bringing next time.
Yeah. Right. Shall we
Yeah.
do a recap then? And also we could recap some things from 9 o'clock as well in this hour. So let's tidy up as we go.
Okay,
So you
sorry.
two-
It
that's
looks
right.
more like my home now.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So let's do octopus first. Then I can pass these to Dan. He can put them straight on the trolley, and the table's cleared. Then Dan. Right. So octopus first. Graphics coming in. There you go, £18. Remember, you've already got your 10% off, and you're getting an entry into the there you go. And also, this has got tentacles that move.
So you can have him sort
playing
of
with it,
draping around your... Look at John's face.
I just,
I know, I'd be the same with spiders.
you see, I'm fine with spiders.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
don't mind spiders
I don't
at all.
like spiders. But you can literally have him sort of draping down. I know somebody who's needle felted a whole aquarium full of...
It's got no water in it, though,
No,
has
no,
it?
no water in it.
Right, starfish.
Starfish, and they're also posable, so you can have them actually...
You can make
have
two,
them
by the
sort of
way, make two.
sitting... let's do it this way. You can have them draping, because they have pipe cleaners in there as well, so they can drape down the side like that. Yeah,
Lovely.
that's it. Oh, I've got the other seal here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's
it.
the
That makes
starfish.
two. Again, the instructions are a video tutorial on our
Lovely.
YouTube channel.
Then we've got the
Eels.
seals. You can make two seals.
How cute are they? Look.
And you keep
go.
saying this. Are they really called ocean dogs?
Well, they do look a bit like dogs.
They don't
Yeah,
look
they
like
are.
anything like
And you can make them pure white,
Yeah.
or you can have sort of the little bit of grey on top. So when they're born, they're often like really white.
Yeah.
Actually, I read an article that there's now an established seal colony, I think in Norfolk.
Oh, so?
Yeah,
Oh, no, I knew that.
but there's now officially. I saw it in the news this morning. I was thinking of it, and they're grey seals. So these little,
Are they grey seals?
they are. Well, these are pups, so they're
'cause
white.
right, okay. There you go.
Then you've got your
Seahorses.
seahorses on a pebble, and you get everything in there to make the seahorses and the pebble, and they're sort of
Do they neigh?
amongst the seaweed here.
Yeah.
I don't think they
I know how we're supposed to concentrate. Ben, in the gallery, we've both got to talk about it, is doing impressions of seahorses.
neighing. And you could make them hold tails as well, because
Yeah.
apparently that's what they do. And
Lovely.
That's it.
Is there anything from 9 o'clock you want to recap, Ben? Right, while we're getting it, let's just redo these. So we've got the pale grey felting on the go. You don't just get that in there, you get your 2 mats, you get your needles, you get your 3 needle, and you get your handle with the needle in it as well there. £30.15, you get your 10% off, and you also get entry into the draw. Then we've also got the dark grey one, which I like best, I have to say. And you've got the dark grey one.
Yeah, and it closes with a little wooden button at the front.
The thing is, right, I know I'm being funny, I know it's supposed to put your needle felting in. This would be a really stylish little purse to take out with your little black dress at lunchtime. You know what I mean?
With
Like
your little
Sex and
black
the
dress.
City, like that, you know what I mean?
That's it, yeah. I don't own a little black dress.
All right, then, what do you got? When you go out to meet your friends for lunch and you're having cocktails, what would you wear?
Jeans and a shirt.
Yeah, but you're in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? You'd have to sit on
Welly
tree
boots.
trunks and things. I mean, wellies on, wouldn't you?
Sit on tree
£30.15.
Drink cocktails on tree trunks. That'll be it. Forest cocktail.
What? Forest cocktails, exactly.
That's
There we go, so that's the dark grey one. Then we had the little the little kit here, which was like your beginner kit, really. Your finger guards, your needles, your handle, and your 2 little compostable,
That's it.
decompostable.
This has been always a bestseller in all of the shows, so that's why we keep bringing it back.
Yeah.
So you obviously like it. 3 needles, and there is limited stock available now as well. Sorry.
Do my job now as well.
Sorry.
Limited stock's only
Thought I'd
£4.
weave that in.
You won't need me next time. You just come on your own. I'll have 2 hours off. Have you got that big bundle
I won't
left?
tell if you
damn,
don't.
You're brilliant. Here we go.
Love this one. I so wanted to make a flower out of this.
Oh, and that's what you were looking
yes,
for?
Yes, that's it. Look. These are the colours. So it's just we've obviously used different bits from it.
Yeah.
But that would make such a nice flower, a pansy or whatever. But that's not what this box is about. But you could use it. But it's mainly got this book in there.
Switch the microphones off if you're going to chat, please.
It's signed by myself. It's written by myself.
Well, I hope it's signed by you.
Should be, yes.
Have you trained your daughter to be able to do your signature?
No, not yet. Okay. No, it's hasn't just got fairies in there, but so anything that you might associate with fairy folk, like a toadstool,
fairy door,
house.
Fairy door.
No, but a fairy door and a toadstool house.
Yeah, fine. £76.50, you got your 10% off and entry into the draw. We have to go.
Look, more pansies.
Oh, more pansies.
That's it. Got a pansy fairy in there. How long have we got?
No, we haven't got any time at all.
Okay, right.
Anyway. You go to 55, not a top. You've gone over by 2 minutes.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, but carry on.
Okay.
You
anyway,
keep
there's
talking.
lots of wool in there. Curls, wings, needles, felting mat, instructions, extra instructions. So anything that your heart could content on our anniversary show.
Thank you. Now you can tidy up this messy desk. When are you in next?
In March, but I've forgotten the date. I meant to look and I've forgotten. Sometime
And when's
in
your next
March.
Facebook Live? Oh, honestly, come prepared, why don't you?
Don't know, actually.
The first time she came on, it was like, now you have to mention my Facebook Live, it's on at 6:30 on such a, you have to do this, you have to do that. Now she's just forgotten it all. now.
If they're really close, I would mention it, but I
not do
live
it
from
every
day
week?
to day. From hour to hour.
Okay, so, but where can they find it then? That's the best thing.
So our Facebook page is themakers.co.uk. It sounds like a web address, but that's our Facebook page. And we've also got a Facebook group called Everyone a Maker. So if you want to join that, you're very welcome to do so.
I'll have to come on that then.
Yeah, and lots of people share what they've been making.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be nice
Everyone's
to...
a maker. Like everyone's a winner.
Everyone a maker. So yeah, well, we're called the makers. So everyone is a maker as far as we're concerned.
Okay.
Every, and then new word, one is
One
new
as
word.
in-
It's not spelled together, everyone. It's
And it's not a one letter. It's a,
No, it's
one word,
all
number.
written
I can't do it now.
letters.
On
Yeah.
Facebook?
Everyone a maker. That's
Okay,
it. Yeah.
everyone a maker.
You can find it.
All right, bye.
Thanks
Safe
very
journey
much.
home.
You too.
And send our love to the boars and
Will do,
everything.
yeah.
That's not the husband, that's the animals in the
well.
field. And the ponies. I'll find out about the ponies for
Yeah,
you.
the ponies. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Back in 4 minutes with Quilt You Will Love.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Santangle. Santangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Get ready to celebrate in style
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 26th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 26th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in.
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Will you stop talking to yourself, Steffi Stern? I'm live on television and you're muttering away over there. She's taken her talk back out so she doesn't know we started back in. There's nobody listening to her. She's just wittering away to herself there with her box. Quilt kits you will love. Blue Suzani. Now, don't buy this until you've bought the book. Book in first. It's actually the cover. The way this works is basically the quilts that are in the book, they made bundles of boxes of them, sort of thing. This is the only one we've got left from this book now. But it was the cover feature. And what it is it's half a book of coffee table and half a book of patterns and instructions. So you actually get 23 sets of instructions in this book. So you're paying, well, you're not even paying £1 a pattern, are you? You're not even paying £1 a pattern. Anyway, this here, like it says save £5. When I was at school, 30 take away 5 wasn't 19.99, that's all. Oh, I can forget you can't see the black. I'm just moving. On my screen here, I've got a big black line across it, and I was like, oh, I better move that out, the black line. You can't see it, can you? 19.99, a really, really, really gorgeous book, that coffee table book for £19.99. But you do need to buy the book to get the instructions for the quilt. Rightio, the book is gorgeous. Here's the quilt. Blue Suzani. Yeah, there's all bits of fur, not fur, wool strands all wafting over. That's what it is. Right, should be £259. It's 183 by 183. We think this one's gone back. We can't find it in the cupboard upstairs. So in there, it's not going to be £259.99. It's split pay, 0% interest charged. £149.99. It's £110 off. £110 off. Every time they send me a new one, look. Gorgeous. That's the woven, the lightweight woven fabric. It's quite moody, I'd like to call this one. So you've got your shot fabric there, your aqua and green. You've got your purple and black there. You've got your gorgeous stripes there. Jade, purple, more green, more lavender, more blues. Then you've got your spots and your spots. Lots of that one. And then you've got your woven stripes there. So what it is these are all snowballed borders here. These are just 9 patches, and then they're appliqued onto the side. So how much do you get in here? 11.5 meters of fabric. Beautiful. £149.99. Look at all that fabric. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's all your wovens, your shot fabrics, stripes. £149.99. Very moody, I call it, moody colours. Remember, you do not get instructions in the box. You have to buy the book to get the instructions. Oh, there's a bit of a bottleneck at the door now. Bottlenecks when more people coming in and going out and they get stuck halfway through. £149.99. So yesterday, on the only road that leads to my village, luckily I was home, there was sadly a crash on the car, but it stopped all the traffic. But people were getting past, right? Then a bus decided to do a 3-point turn in the middle of the road outside the garden centre and got stuck in the ditch. So completely blocked the road up, totally. Don't know why I told you that. £149.99. Oh, bottleneck. The only thing was you had to go through a farm. They could only go through a farm to cut through to the other road. So the farmer had all these people driving through his farmyard like this. He's the only one when we flood. That's the way you can get in and out. Out of it. So he's used to it. No, 149.99. Well, I suppose if they're lambing and things like that, you won't want loads of cars driving through, will you? 49.99 is your split pay on that one, no interest charge. And, of course, we do not charge you for the joy of using split pay either. No, exactly. Well done. Got another cave here, which is in another book. So I'll give you that book first of all. Here's the book. Oh, now this is the non-signed one. Have we got the, hang on. Oh, yeah, the non-signed one there, $24.99. We haven't got the signed one anymore. So again, this is the same thing, right? So at the front, you've got lovely pictures of quilts by the sea. And Chris Parker still can't understand why you take your quilt to the seaside. And then the back half is all your instructions and your patterns and things like that. Hang on, let's get to the beginning of those. Oh, crikey, hang on. Oh, hang on. Well, there we go. There we go. I'm just trying to see how many there are. Oh, it doesn't even say that. It's there. There's all the patterns there. $24.99. $24.99. Now, there's only 2 of these left. Oh, but how many quilts are there? It's called Little Jars. I don't know how that's going to work. Okay, so I've got 2 of the book left, which has got the pattern in it, but I've actually got 3 of the quilt kits. So the quilt kit here, $209.99, $149.99, 60, is that 50, 60, £60 off. £60 off. Now again, I'm not going to open this one because there's only 3. It's on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be. $29.99 on split pay. Beautiful. It's engineer finished and gone. Isn't that black stripe? Yeah. I saw them arriving with a big new TV just recently. There's one on the floor outside their office. I think it's bigger than that. Oh, hello, Becky. New eyelashes? No, old ones. Oh, yeah, I can see the gap in it now, yeah. Becky. What, you doing work? You just normally come in 2 minutes before the time. Are you on floor? Oh, no. It'll be worth watching Hobby Maker Day because I'll be selling one thing and Becky will put something else out. Don't do that. $149.99. 5-way split pay. So why are you doing floor? Somebody off. Where's Levi? Oh, he's on the other shift. So who should you have then? Jimmy. He's off. Why is he off? He's what? Oh, God, that was quick. You know the house that Jimmy's buying with his girlfriend? They're moving in. I hope they've got separate bedrooms. $149.99. Well, Munch will be real. Oh, that's why Munch is looking so weird today. Because Jimmy lives with Munch during the week. Because Munch is his girlfriend during the week, you see. Anyway, $149.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Thank you. Right, now. Valentine. Now, which one is it? Wishes or Overload? Overload first. Right. So now, I'll explain what happened, right? These were bought in for Valentine's. They didn't arrive in time, right? But this one here, I'm going to put it on the table, see if you see it upstairs, right? There's nothing about this quilt that says it's for Valentine's Day. It's red and pink and white. Do you see what I mean? So that's some people's colour scheme, isn't it? So we've got the quilt kit. You don't need to buy a book. The pattern is inside the box. I'll show you in a second. But look, It's lovely, isn't it? £169.99. Oh, I thought that was the low price. I'll tell you what happened, right? So we had these, right? And, oh, I'm looking on camera. We had these, and it arrived too late for Valentine's Day. So the management made the decision to do this to it, right? Because they said, oh, they weren't making time for Valentine's Day. $99.99. It's a gorgeous quilt. It's 140 by 140. And there's absolutely nothing on there to say this is a Valentine's quilt. There's no love hearts. There's no happy Valentine's Day. There's no Cupid or anything. It's just a really, really lovely red, cream and pink quilt, isn't it? Now, it's $99.99. It's on three-way split pay, so that's $33.33. That's all you'll pay today if you decide to take split pay. We don't charge you any interest, and you won't have to pay for the pleasure of using it. It's because we do it in-house. We don't send it out to a finance company or anything. We just do it in-house. £99.99. Do you want me to hold it up so you can see the size? Here you go. You won't see all of it, but there you go. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And nothing says Valentine's on it. $99.99. I know. I've got the box. I'll get it for you now. Overload, love overload. Here it is. How many have I got left? Oh, I don't really want to open it because we've only got 3 left. Okay, I'm going to open it. Oh, it's a new one as well. Right, so instructions. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. Should be $169.99. Down to $99.99. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, the gorgeous pinks there. And then you've got your little sprig flowers. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Instructions and fabric for $99.99. Only got 3 left. Gorgeous. Oh, I'll leave that one. Oh, no, I can do that. Oh, no. Okay, too many people got that in their baskets now suddenly. Right, now this one here, this one... Now, I know love is all the time, right? This one was another Valentine one, but it has actually got cute... Now, it doesn't say Valentine's Day. It doesn't say February the 14th on it. So it could be for a wedding present. It could be for an anniversary present. It could be for an engagement present. So the only nod to Valentine's are the centres of these squares here, which have got cupids and love hearts. Now, if you wanted to get rid of those, just replace it with one of your fabrics from your stash. Or use the binding fabric to go in the squares there, or something like that. You don't have to have that bit in. But wait till you see the price this one goes to. Because it has to go to less. $89.99. This one's... Oh, sorry. There's the box. I'll show you inside the box in a second. Right, so what you get in this one is the same range of fabrics, look, but you then get, here you go, you get this one here. So look, if you just don't want those squares in the middle with cupids on, that's all you, look. Do you know what you could do? You could get a because it's made by Henry Glass, the same people that makes Mandy Shaw's fabric. So get a Mandy Shaw spot, or get a Mandy Shaw stripe, or get a Mandy Shaw one. You only need this much, look, it's not even half a metre. You'd only need, well, say you'd buy half a metre of a Mandy Shaw fabric. You could then replace those squares with love hearts with a Mandy Shaw, because it'll all match. And then save this for Valentine's Day for next year. Make a kimono out of it or something. I'm joking, you couldn't make a kimono out of that. Let's have a look at the instructions. Very easy. It's like snowball and, it's not even snowball, it's flying geese, squares and squares, that's all it is. Beautiful. $89.99. Gorgeous. Hang on, let me pass that one to Dan. I'm serious about buying half a metre. Go to Mandy Shaw and buy half a metre of one of her red fabrics. You need less than half a metre just to do those squares, and it then takes away any Valentine nod to Valentine's whatsoever, doesn't it? Or, thinking quite controversially now, just buy a plain to go in there. Or, no, I wouldn't put a batik in it because it's the wrong weight. Fabric's the wrong weight. No, hang on. Which fabric am I thinking of? The whole reason I come onto this table is so I'm not disturbed over here. Becky's climbing on steps over this side of the ladder now. Oh, and why is it with you? Like Dave Bradford's here now. You've got 40 minutes. What's going on? Right. You're new. Oh, Becky says she's new. She's climbing. I can't show you because she's behind the screens, but she's climbing on top of these step ladders and everything to put her display on. And she's only got little legs. Right. 3 left and that's it. But do think about getting another fabric because really you only need, we'll buy a half metre of another fabric and you could replace those cupids. Then completely it's no longer a Valentine's quilt, is it? I've got butterflies and blooms now. Now this is brilliant if you're a beginner. I thought these had sold out. I have to say, the other day I thought we'd sold the last of these, but here's the butterflies and blooms. Whoever made these used the same fabric. All 3 of these quilts are backed with the same fabric. Yeah. Anyway, I'll show you the box. I'll show you the box because it's easier to explain. How many of these have got left? Right, okay, here we go. No. Look, now I have to explain this one. There's a panel, which is your middle bit of this. There it is. Oh, no. So look, that's half the quilt done, look, already. There's the middle bit of your quilt, you see. So once you've done that, you then just have to do borders, look. So there's your panel. So you do border, then you do a piano key border, and then a binding, and you're done. $119.99, split pay $59.99, 2-weight, lovely. They're very like Lynette Anderson fabrics, these, aren't they? They're not the Gale Payne. Again, Henry Glass fabric. Beautiful, lovely quality. Oh, April. Hello, John from Australia. Hello, April, my love. What season is it there now? We're just going into autumn, are you? Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Butterflies and blooms, lovely for a beginner, that one. Lovely colours as well, soft colours in that one. I'll fold that one up. Right, now, oh no, I've got one more quilt on this table. Got one more quilt here. This one here, Athena. Now this one, that's it. That's your quilt kit. Oh, have I lost everybody? Oh, yeah. Dan. So what you're getting here is you get your 3 design rolls. Well, that one's not a design roll. That one's a honey bun, isn't it, there? And your instructions are rolled up inside there. That makes this. There you go. Now, there's never been a demo on this one, I don't think, so I can't tell you where to go to look for instructions for it. Lovely, though, isn't it? Be a nice one to send a child off to university. Well, it might be a wrong time to go to university now, isn't it? But go back to university after their holidays. Oh! $39.99. £10 off. £10 off. And then I'll come back here to do extra wides at the end. Limited, limited, limited. Beautiful. Now I've got some lovely patterns coming up in a minute that I've never seen before. Yep. Right, where am I going next then? I'm on a different table now. It's like magic. I don't know what that is. The big heart quilt. There's no mention of rope and anchor on there. Oh, there, down there. Right, okay. Sold out. Got to be quick today. Got butterfly quilt kit here. Now, it's completely different. It's not a heart. This one's a butterfly. What date was this done on, please? 5th of December. Isn't it the lady with the quiff hairdo that does this? I think it is Tracy Perks. She's lovely. She's got like a quiffy hairdo. So look, this is how you make it. It's just squares and half square triangles sewn together to create that lovely butterfly there. So what you get in this one is you get 3 meters of your white. You get, I'm just going to just step out here a second. Then you've got your other colours of blue and black. So you've got 1 meter of black. That's for your border of your butterfly look. Then you've got half a meter of your blues, or 1 meter of that one. 1 meter of your chambray and half a meter of your peacock or your sapphire. $59.99. What date was it, sorry? December the 5th. I've said that already, haven't I? Right, how big's the quilt? You'll be asking now. 68 by 60. 68 by 60, that one. It's incredible, isn't it? But you make it by the row. She's the lovely lady who lives on a houseboat. Oh, does she live? I didn't know that. She and her husband, I didn't know they lived on a houseboat, but she's got quiffy hair, hasn't she? Like rockabilly. What? Be careful, be careful, be careful. That's going to sell out. That one's sold out there, Dan. Brilliant, well done. Please be careful on that one. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. I don't seem to have that. Oh, no. Right, this is the Fleur Applique quilt. You will need Bondaweb. Oh, it doesn't mention that. Maybe there's Bondaweb in there. Oh, I take that back. So what date was this first done on? 7th of July, 2022. So I've done it before that as well, because we did this in the old building, this one. Because we did a cushion and we did also a table runner. So there's all your fabrics. There's Bumbleberry there. That's Lewis and Irie in that one, isn't it? Plus your white background, plus your interfacing. So hang on, white fabric, darker, lighter, cornerstone stems for batting. Oh, you need batting, and you need lightweight fusible. That's there. How brilliant is that? How much is it? $69.99. Oh. £10 off, $59.99. $59.99. All the instructions are there. Now, let me have a look. Some of them have... No, this one will be before they started doing their films, didn't they? Oh, no. Pre-recorded tutorial. No, hang on. No, that's something else. That's something else, sorry. Reading something else on the back of there. No, this was before they did the tutorials. Gorgeous. Oh, I forgot to see what size it was. What size is it, Dan? Big, he said. It's a big one. 51 by 51 inches it is. Also, yours doesn't have this scalloped edge. Yours finishes on that straight line there. What are you smiling at? Was that a scallop? Did you have a scallop ruler yesterday? Oh, a curvy ruler, yeah. Not quite scalloped, though, is it? Okay. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Jenny Jackson Wild Animal Quilt. So this isn't one where you have to do any EPP. So there's your finished picture. Right, so you've got with this one, you've got 1/2 metre of yellow, 1/2 metre chartreuse, 1/2 metre of your green. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, 1/2 metre green, 1/2 metre of your ivory. So there's your 2 metre fabric. Plus your panel of all your animals. Because they were the cushions that she made, weren't they? And so you could have done EPP with them. But then she did a printed panel with them all finished on there. So you haven't got to do EPP if you're not into that. How much is it? $38.99. $38.99. It's funny, isn't it? My Instagram keeps coming up with that. I wish this was my job. And it's like people, they have panda nannies, don't they, in China, that just play with pandas and nurse them and feed them and everything. I'd find that very boring. $38.99. What date do we do this one on, please? November 13th, 2022. $38.99. Beautiful. Next. Yeah, spring wall hanging. This one is this is EPP, this one. Because you just get one panel. Actually, you don't get any binding. Do you used to get binding with this? Oh, you don't get binding with it anymore. So what you do is you sew all of your EPP pieces together. It actually goes that way up. So you stitch all those together, and it makes this lovely wall hanging. Oh, got an image, that's good. There you go. There's no bind. Oh, unless she's used the white. I don't know if there'd be enough of it there. She used the white from around it to bind it. Oh, yeah, she could have done. She could have done. Could have done. And you get your papers, and you get all your instructions in there. Oh, sorry. There you go. Beautiful. Little wall hanging, that one is. I don't think it'll have a size on it being a wall hanging. Yep, 21 by 29. 21 by 29 inches, that one. $24.99. Practice your EPP. Oh, Village Fabrics first. Now, Yvonne was in this week, wasn't she? Here you go. Henna Magic Circles, this one. $64.99. I don't think she's ever demoed this one. I recognise all the fabrics, though. But that wasn't, was it on Sewing Street? No, as in, it wasn't my own personal. Oh, yeah, I thought so. We won't do that. $64.99. So it'll have been done in August then, about August 4th. Oh, 21st of August, 2022. Beautiful, look at all the fabrics in there. When they've gone, they've gone, these. When they've gone, they've gone. Finished size, 51. Oh, another one, 51 by 51. Yeah. That's a plique in the middle, so you can leave that out if you didn't want that. Beautiful. Now. Delphine Rustic Houses. There you go, Rustic Home Sweet Home it's called. What you get is the instructions. It is Amsterdam. Then you've got your 1 metre of smells like calico. Then you've got your 3 fat 8ths of denim. Remember, you could use both sides of the denim. Then you've got your raffia, and your raffia ribbon. And you've got your felt. Now, I was on with Delphine when we did this the first time for $24.99. 17th of August last year at $24.99. And then what she did was she did this little florally bit, and you don't have to do that if you don't want to. And then this is the canal in Amsterdam. And then this here is she took this, and you have it as your trunk, but then you open it up, and I won't do it because this will be somebody's. You open it up and you create the branches using the single strands of that. What on earth are you doing in here?
I'm borrowing.
Oh, she's not on coming on Homemaker. She's just nicking something off the wall. It's Alison from Jewellery Maker. Oh, she says, oh. She's been in all day doing TikTok this morning. Oh, she's a busy lady. Are you on Jewellery Maker this afternoon then?
No, I'm filming.
Oh, because Jewellery Maker have been going live, haven't they, in the afternoons just recently? Yeah? Oh, no, she's not doing that. She's filming. She's got a very patterned top on. Can't miss her. Right. Beautiful. Right, now, Alice Caroline. Right, this one here is brand new. This is brand spanking new. Oh, okay, we'll do that one then. Then this is your 17.5 by 17.5 inch summer sampler. This is a mixture of applique, piecing, and EPP. Yeah, they're all supposed to be. Yeah. Here you go, £5 off. $54.99. Now, if you're going to the Alice Caroline open day thing on March the 2nd, I'll be there in the afternoon. I'm on air in the morning and then driving to the place in the afternoon. So it's a summer, it's only little, this one, summer sampler quilt. $54.99. Well, remember, we also have the autumn one, the winter one, and the spring one. Usually on the website. You like which one? Beautiful. Gorgeous, $54.99. Right, now, I'm going to talk about Alice Caroline brand new, because these are the newest collection from Alice Caroline. What it is there are 5 kits in total. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 are to make your centre blocks, and then 5 is to do your sashing and your embroidery and everything like that all on here, right? So what it is if you buy block 1, I'll just open this one up for you. So it's a mixture of quilting weight and Tana lawn, which is unusual for them. They don't normally mix them, but here you go. This is, kit 1. This is kit 1. Right, so what I need to explain to you is in kit 1, you're going to make these 4 blocks. So you've got the fabric and the instructions. So this is pieced here using quilt. We can tell by the fabrics. Look, so you want the orange one and you want the apricot one. So they're your two. So these are all the orange plant pots, right? So you make the 4 orange plant pots in kit 1. You have all the fabric, excuse me, and all the instructions, how you lay out the fabric to cut the fabric and everything. Then what you do is each of your fabrics are here. So this is fabric A. So you look at your guide on fabric A. So that's the green one. That's all your stalks, right? So all your stalks are fabric A. Then this one's fabric D, which is your red one. So you cut all of those flowers out of that one. And so you go through the key, and then when you get to the end of it, oh, I'm not going to find it, no, am I? Oh yeah, applique template. Hang on, no, applique template. There's a big layout pattern somewhere. Oh, no, it's not in any of them. Basically, right, there's your layout, sorry, because there's 4 little ones on this one, isn't it? So there's your layout. So you put your numbers next to it. So you patchwork this, then you put your green stalks on, and then you applique the flowers onto it. So kit 1 are those 4 flowers, right? Then $54.99. Kit 2 are the next 4 flowers. Which are the ones with the pink. So there you go, the pink plant pots are those. So you make the 4 with pink plant pots. They're the only 2 we've released so far. Then what happens is, I'll show you on the front cover of this one. Then what happens is, so we've done the pink plant pots and we've done the orange plant pots. So to come are the blue plant pots and the purple plant pots. So they will be kit 3 and kit 4. So you'll have all of these on point. Then kit 5 is all the quilting weight fabric to make the triangles there and the squares here, and the pattern to do your hand embroidery if you want to do hand embroidery with it. Then you will have the choice in kit 5 of whether you have green sashing or whether you have pink sashing. So you don't have to go with green. There will be a choice of pink or green when we come to do kit 5. The pinks are lovely, really, really rich pink. So that's that. That's Floral Fantasy. So that's all the quilts done, but I have got extra wide backing for you. I'm going back here now. There we go. Extra wide backing. Afternoon, John. Do you know if the Butterflies and Blooms fabric collection will be back in the future? Don't think we ever had the Butterflies and Blooms. Did we have the Butterflies and Blooms fabric as a? I personally have only ever seen it in the quilt kit. I've never seen it as a fabric. But if you know, normally with fabric ranges, we don't get them back in unless it's a Liberty or one of our regular fabrics or William Morris fabric. We don't normally get them back in again. Right. Yep, so I've got swirl. These are all extra wide backings, remember. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Eh? Is there no way we can check in the mornings? Okay, right, yeah, then I've got mosaic. That one sold out as well. Oh dear. It's because I had an extra wide backing hour with all these in the other day. That's why I've obviously sold them before I've come today. Then I've got the diagonal stripe one. Rainbow stripe multi extra wide backing, $12.99 for half a metre. Remember, you can use it for dressmaking, you can use it for, yeah, dressmaking's fine. It's like a lightweight poplin, this. So you can still use it for quilting if you want to, or cushion covers, things like that, but just be aware it's not quite as thick as quilting weight fabric. It's rather beautiful, though. Bright, isn't it, and vibrant. $12.99 for half a metre, extra wide backing. Beautiful. Okay, then I've got, tumbling blocks. Now, tumbling blocks, what you do is you get a light fabric, a dark fabric, and a medium fabric, and then you all they are diamonds, look, and you stitch them together, and they create that tumbling block shape. Hannah loves tumbling block. Who are you flirting with, Becky? Me? Pfft. I'm old enough to be your granddad. $13.99. No, if you think, how old are you? 20 what? 26. She's 26, right? Easy. $13.99. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? $13.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, do you remember this morning, all those hours ago, Ben put a bundle together and accidentally put a red extra wide backing in the fabric. This is it. Now, in the bundle, you only paid £7.49 for it. Ben's mistake. It's $11.99 by the half metre. But obviously that was just a half metre piece. Obviously, when you're buying this, unless you're buying it for piecing, you want a bigger piece, don't you, for the back of your quilt? $11.99. Swirly, swirly. What have they called it? Serendipity, of course. How could I forget? It was only 5 hours ago, wasn't it? Oh, I've just remembered I've got to stay overnight. Is Jane arrived yet? Is Jane from Elner out there? Beautiful. Oh, no, don't worry. I'll go up when I'm finished. Then I've got the blue. She's got another 15 minutes. Oh, this is nice, the blue, isn't it? So did I not have the blue at 8 o'clock this morning? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I've had this once. So. I know we had the grey. $11.99. Recap from 8 o'clock this morning. In fact, I've got a few recaps from this morning. $11.99. What I'll do is I won't do the recaps first. I'll do the ones first. Gorgeous. Then we've got the green leaf. This is pretty. It's very fresh, this. I'd quite like that as a tablecloth, to be honest. In the kitchen tablecloth on the big table in the kitchen. $9.99. Extra wide backing. Lovely quality. Is that poplin weight again? But it's lovely weight. Lovely colour, lovely fabric. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, I've got this one in 2 different colourways. Got it in light grey and dark grey. Radiant, so it's like you dropped a pebble in the middle there and it's all the ripples. Which one? Light grey first, $12.99. 108 inches. Yeah. Raindrops in a puddle. Beautiful, $12.99. Beautiful, $12.99. Beautiful, now I've got it in the darker grey. What do those machines do? There's a gentleman here on my left. What do those machines do?
Sorry?
Your machine, what does it do?
It's a die cutting machine.
Oh, it's a die cutting machine, but it looks very attractive. attractive to have in your room because it's got a lovely design to it, hasn't it?
We also have dies that cut textiles for quilting.
Oh, now he tells me there's dies to cut fabrics for textiles. Well, I'll pop over later then. This one's $12.99. And what make are they?
Sizzix.
Oh, I know. I thought I recognised you. I was thinking I know him from somewhere. When we used to do Stone Quarter, we had to have Sizzix at Stone Quarter, but then I knew you'd come over here. So is it fun? Isn't it very strange, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just presuming I know him. They go, look, there it is. There it is. It's very attractive as a machine, isn't it? Beautifully demonstrated there. So that's at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. Does that one cut fabric? When are you coming on here then to do the fabric one?
You never know.
We'll have to negotiate it afterwards. I'll go upstairs and find out. Anyway, we've done that one, done that one. Is Scott not in? I've got to see Scott today. Anyway, there we go. Right, now I've got big swirls, rings, transparencies, this one's called. Oh, I've got to go and do training now. I haven't brought any food. If there's nobody in, that means I wonder if there's anything on the munching table upstairs. $10.99. There's what? Donuts. Yeah, I can't really go and eat a donut and then sit with Jane in a closed room, can I? Where are they? Craig, is he in again? Oh, what flavours he brought in? What one? All different ones. Are they the ones that melt in your mouth, or are they the ones you have to chew? The what? Oh, I've got custard inside. Make sure he saves one for me. Right, so that's that one. I love a custard donut, but I'll pay for it later. Right, here we go. There's the soft green now, this one. Beautiful. Moda etchings. It's Moda, this one. Beautiful, $13.99. Sadly, once you are one, you're always one, Ben. Yeah. No, you can't. Cream. Parchment, sorry, not cream, parchment. $13.99. How long have we got to do the menu, Charlie? Okay, lovely. Then I've got a charcoal grey one. I've still got 3 more extra rides to do, so I'm fine. Charcoal, that one is. Oh, it is the same fabric. It's not fun. It looks completely different in that colourway, doesn't it? Beautiful. Then we've got, this is a recap from 8 o'clock this morning, where we went through all the destinations. There you go, $11.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got your dragonflies in the green. Dragonflies and birds and leaves. Beautiful, isn't it? Vibrant, this one, vibrant. Be careful though, very limited, that one. Sold out, sold out. That limited, it sold out. Last fabric. Not medallions, bandanas. I've got your back bandana. In the red. $11.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable. Wash it before you... Well, I say wash it before you make your quilt, but I wouldn't. But I would wash it if you're going to make an outfit out of it, that's all. $11.99. Oh, there's all sorts of people staring in now, look. I'll just wave to the people. Right, I don't know, people looking around the building. Right, I'm waving to my public. Right, okay, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Who is it tomorrow? Oh, it's me. Oh, look, Lynette Anderson tomorrow. Isn't that funny? I was talking about Lynette Anderson earlier, wasn't I? Lynette Anderson, Botanicals Collection at 8 o'clock. Is that a launch or have we had that before? Okay. Little House of Victoria with Victoria rhymes with Loch Ness, Murness. Then we've got pre-cuts and panels at 10 o'clock. We've got Little House of Victoria at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, lo and behold, sewing room tools. I might do a Sizzix in that one, see how it goes down. Anyway, I'm going home now. Make sure you check out, if you've got a Makers in your basket, if you've bought anything from Makers today, it's only if you buy things from Makers, your name will go in a kit, and one of you will win that whole load of Aramigo Woolly kits. The pig, the elephant, and the frog have yet to be launched. They've not even been launched, though. And one of you will win all of those because it was their first anniversary today. I'm going home now. No, I'm not. I'm going to a training. Is that Jane from Elna's just come in? I'm training for the new Elna sewing machine, which we're launching on Sunday. Take care. Goodbye. See you tomorrow morning.